Howdy folks, and welcome to the stream. This was going really slow, hence why it's on that. It was just not picking anything. Howdy ho folks, and welcome to the Sunday stream. Today we'll be exploring, looking for new worlds, new fauna, as well as trying to find an awesome colour palette design for some frigates and stuff, which would go awesomely in the fleet. So hells yes. First thing I need to say, we need terraforming. We do, dang it. Right, this was brought up just for the streams. I haven't had time to actually let's just load in. I haven't had time to actually change it, but is the thumbnail and title confusing? Like, I never considered this because everyone's been using Frontiers in their title and thumbnail since like the name of the update was released. This is the first time I've used it in mine, and I'm a little worried now that people are going to think that like it's released or something. So is this at all like did anyone come to stream thinking the update had released? Basically, that's what I'm asking. If that is the case, let me know, and I guess we'll have to quickly fix that because I don't want people getting false hope, because we still don't know when it's coming out. Yo, Witch, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Awesome to have you. Who else have we got in the actual chat? Also, why is it on that? Let's doodly do Daisy. There we go. I did for a split sec, but I realised probably wouldn't drop on a Sunday. Oh, cute. Yes, I'm totally disappointed. Just kidding. Yo, Crash Test. How's it going, man? Awesome to have you. Right. We have Len and Tyler gaming with Christy. Yo. Verdiamo Cossa. How's it going, dude? We have Dark Lord Zell. We got Gem Hader. We have Mad Scottish Gek. Yo. How's it going, bruvna? We also have scrolling down. Mythic Variable. How's it going? Yo. Got Stylux, Heidi Ho. We have Torture by Desire. That's an interesting name. Hello. Lance Ballard. Yo. Danny Gothia. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Veritas Velez, of course. Yo. How's it going, dude? Jamie Stark. Heidi Schnetzel. KJPC Gamer. I think I said hello, KJ, but just in case, how's it going, KJ? Awesome to have you. Witch. Yo. Wow, there's loads of you. Crash Test, how's it going? KG, yo. Alan McVicker, how's it going, dude? Awesome to see you. Knitting Man, yo. And Federico Sparbiosuna. I'm hoping I remotely got that correctly, but welcome to stream. Awesome to have you from Argentina. Or Argentina, Is that supposed to be Argentina? I'm not sure. Shine Red Flag, yo, good evening, brothers and sisters. How's it going? Bozimoto, yo. Awesome to have you all here. I hope you are all having a swell week. I must admit, this damn update couldn't come bloody soon enough. It's being harsh currently. If you're wondering where the cooking, the rest of the cooking challenges, that will be happening. I'm just finishing a few things off at the moment. On this Thursday, a few days ago, I was looking into Python scripting as a method of sorting what I needed to be able to. Oh, we got no desktop sound. As a method of sorting what I needed to out to both complete that list as well as help with other future things like that. Using scripting instead of Excel formulas is way less processor intensive. It's way more simple, provided you know what you're doing, and you can do a lot more with it. So, and I'd never really scripted with Python before, but I think I've got it primarily figured out. Just because, like, wouldn't you know one, like JavaScript for me, it's easy to figure out the others. They all work very similarly. It's just like slightly different syntaxes and a few different rules for, like, you know, like Python uses blank space beforehand to work out whether it's in an if statement or whether it's a separate command and so forth. Just stuff like that. So yeah, working on that. Shouldn't be too much more time to sort that out, and then I'll have a full cooking thing for everyone to use if they so wish as well, which should be cool. I'll actually make a video on that and hopefully release it in the next week or two. Shabby-do. Let's get over to that space station. Oh no. Because of course, we have all these bagels and cakes and stuff just everywhere. Oh crap, I have no room. We should probably hand a few things off to Cronus just to get some room. I thought I had some room. I suppose I could put some on the ship. Ship and the freighter. Right, let's call in the anomaly. We also going to do the weekend mission today as well. I haven't done that in ages, and I'm curious what it is this week. Provided we've got connection, because no idea if we're even going to have connection today. It's been a few weeks where I just haven't. On Vancouver Island, Canada. Oh, cool. Hells yeah. I had no idea Vancouver had or was an island. Is it? Vancouver's a big area, isn't it? So Vancouver Island, is that just like... Yeah, I just don't know. Is it kind of like Manhattan Island or something? Could you face Amazonian warrior princess hails you? And a big hi to everyone that I missed you. How's the MSG, man? Should Daisy. I haven't had word on whether we are raiding Sword today. To be fair, in his defense, I did not ask him. Collect to activate the emerald. Okay, swish. That's a very easy one. Wow. Well, I think we'll have an extreme needs one there. Vancouver Island is separate from Vancouver. Oh, okay. Ah. That makes... Yeah. Well, I was going to say that makes more sense, but it doesn't make that much sense to me. But anyway, cool. Is there a level cap on nanites? Not that I know of. There definitely will be a cap, but I don't know it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like the same as the old units cap or even the new one. So 4.3 billion or half of that. Would it actually be half or would it be like 10%? Or 16th? I'm not sure. Basically a lot. I have over 620,000 nanites on my normal mode save. I know John has got his over 1 million now. Any idea about updating dropping date? Any idea about update? Oh, update drop date. No, we just we just don't know at the moment. It's No Man's Sky. They don't tell us dates pretty much ever anymore. They've kind of learned their lesson. They've kind of gone to the extreme. So instead of telling us a date and then that they aren't 100% certain they'll be able to reach, or telling us a time frame, they'll basically just say it's coming soon, and then they'll release it when it's done. And they'll usually give us a trailer either the day before or the day of or something. So we kind of won't know when it's releasing until like the day before. And even then they won't say the date. Usually they'll just do a trailer and then drop it the next day. I can find out the cap. Ah, yeah, swish, yeah. Geography was never my strong suit. We just conquer planets whole. Quicksilver reward, Xaine. What about the Quicksilver rewards? I don't understand what you're on about, Darkwood. It's 2 weeks since I announced. Yeah, it's been rough with that. Not because our capital is Victoria, BC. Is there a love camp? What are I mean? Oh, what are the current Quicksilver rewards? Let's have a quick look. Look at them, they're new. Oh yeah, it's the Nexus ones, isn't it? So yeah, I'm pretty sure I've shown all these in a video. Like when they were added to the game. Usually when they add new Quicksilver rewards, they will be, you can find them in a certain table, which I go through and then find out the order they're going to be released and such. As well as you can find them in the icons in the files usually, and they usually add like the next 10 or something. Yeah, it would be this one. So the current ones are Nexus ones, so Antimatter Observation Orb, Synthesis Core, and bubble vat. The bubble vat is probably my favourite from all these because I'm hoping that you'll be able to change the colour of the bubble water. That'll be really cool. One of the next ones as well, and the best ones in this entire thing, which will probably end up being the last one, are pipes. Pipes like that glass with the bubbles in them. So pipes like the ones that we have in infrastructure in the building menu, except see-through glass with like a semi-opaque coloured water in them with bubbles. How cool is that? And if we can change that watercolour, that is going to be so frigging cool. And even if we can't, I mean, we could use glitch building to get lights on either of the sides to shine into it. But that would use up a lot more. It'd be a lot more time to set up, and it would use a lot more pieces in your build. So hopefully, just be able to change the colour. But the bubble pipes are going to be frigging legit. I'm so looking forward to those. But yeah, these are going to be cool. So definitely worth doing some missions at the moment to unlock those quicker. Hell yeah. From what we've seen before, pretty much all Nexus missions should count towards the unlock. But yeah, they'll never release exactly what's what. Announcement of one Mary. Yo Mary, how's it going? Do I need to rewind for an announcement info? No. They're only 500 each. Yeah. All the build parts are always always seem to be about 500. They stick to the same price for pretty much everything. So like build parts are 500. Started with the plants and like stuff. Decals I think are 200 or 300 or something. I can't remember. Then there's banners I think are the same as decals. Helmets are 3,200 or 3,500. I think it's always just 3,200 though. Oh no, helmets are 3,500. Egg is 3,200, I think. But yeah, they're always the same, pretty much. Right, Cronus, let's give you a few things just so we've got a few spots. We're not going to lead a lot of inventory for today, but it'd be nice. So jam donut, that is an end one. So let's whack that in. How many nanites from that? Nice, 70, sweet. Happy Sunday, yo, Carnival Coco, how's it going? I hope you are doing well, having a swish day. Jelly steamed vegetables, okay, we can't really hand those in because we're going to need those. So, right now, here's a little tip. So if you're handing stuff into Cronus and you want to decide what you're handing in, take what you want to hand in, say a monster's donut, and then switch it with one of the things that was showing. So I'm actually going to have to move it first, aren't I? Or can I actually? I swear we used to be able to do this. So one of the things was larval core. So if we switch that with, oh yeah, we can't do that. It's so annoying. If we switch that with larval core placement, then when we talk to him, where it said larval core should say monstrous donut. So I believe oh no! Ah, crystalline soup. Dang it! Actually, that might have been all right. Oh, it actually changed then. Okay, normally, in my previous experience, and it's worked pretty much every time until then. Basically, like, it seems to pick slots almost. So maybe it only works if you switch something within the same inventory then, maybe? Or maybe because I changed the slot that the larval core was in compared to what I switched the larval core for. Maybe that changed it. Anyway, you can change it, and you can by switching them usually decide what's in what he's taking by switching things in different slots. So Cocoa Donut, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was another one that is completed. Ooh, nice. That was 129 from that one. 129 nanites from one thing is the peak. Caramel encrusted cake, glowing pie is a cool one. I love that. Hells yeah, and then we'll just give one more away. Proto Benet. Let's go for that. What does he think? This is art, this is life. Ooh, is that 129? That is nice. Hells yeah. Let's go a few notes from that. Maybe more stack you have equals priority on slot based. Must stack. I'm not exactly sure you mean by must stack, but I don't think so. I have like I did so much testing on this a long time ago, but it's been too long. I can't remember exactly how I did everything and what all the results were specifically. Reminder synthesis core sync with BIGPP. Synthesis core. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Let's do the weekend mission. Waste. Because this looks like a really quick, easy one. Hells yeah, and get all the Quicksilver. Stack used in data structures. Okay, that has not cleared it up. What do you mean stack used in data clusters? Yeah, I think that's above my knowledge level at the moment. I don't think I'm going to get that without like heavy explanation, and that does not work out well in chat. I always call it streamer brain. So whenever I'm streaming, my brain is at like 20-30% effectiveness. Because I'm concentrating on so many things as well as playing, like trying to follow a number of things in my head. It takes up too much processing power. So when it comes to actually understanding new concepts and stuff, it's not going to happen. Where are we going for this? Wait, indium? What? It said emerald. What the giblets is this? Is this bugged? I mean, I'll just follow it. Never know, might work. Indian. Why did it say friggin' activated emerald then? Dang it. The weekend missions have been very easy of late. Also, hi. Yo, Lord Probar says again, man. Yeah, they've kind of just switched it with normal missions, didn't they? This weekend mission always changes after you leave the anomaly. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's probably... I wonder if it's an issue in the mission table itself, or whether it's like a translation issue where it's using the wrong ID just to describe what you need to get beforehand. Well, there's a comm station over here, so let's go to the arm and see if we can find made ready on the arm. Ah, actually, I've just thought there's one of these bases probably has an activated Indian farm. It's tricky to get people to take the wrong thing with them. Ah, that could be it. Yeah, weekend mission, AI mine, help yourself. See, now that is an interloper Jarl. Oh wow, there's way more left on the timer than I thought then. I was trying to avoid the pixels, but you know, always pixelate when you are going fast with all the lines and such. So maybe more stack you have equals priority on the... So then why did you mention something about data structures? So if you just mean like if there's like 30 in a stack versus 5 in another stack, then it prioritizes the 30. I'm almost 100% certain that that isn't the case. When it's the data... Oh, stacks in data structures is like filling the water bottle. For example, each element fills the bottle on based of priority data. So it depends on how much you have, most on priority and inventory. I don't know if it's just the way you worded that or if it's just streamer brain. I've got a feeling it's a simple concept that I know very well. But it's... The way you've worded it makes me think it's far more complex than it actually is or something. I'm not sure. Thanks for chiming in. Yo! Oh, do these people seem to be universe reset? Ah, and would that be a curse or a blessing? I'm surprised we haven't had another one since like Next already. I feel like they've gone to too much effort, but really, all this effort they've gone to for like combining the universes and such, that could just be all the front the work beforehand for the final reset. Like they want to get everything so they'll never have to reset again. But do they need to reset? It depends. They'd have to really change one hell of a lot in generation to require a reset, like a lot. And they've gone to so many lengths to avoid resets in the past by implementing new biomes in different ways. I think it's less likely that we'll get a reset than we will. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh wow, I don't know how much space. That's it. 2,000 enough. Huzzah! Source items for the anomaly. Anomaly. Cool. Nice base. Who built this base? Oh, that's interesting. Covering it with the squares. Where's the base computator? Oh, it's not the one, is it? Ah, there it is. Osgoth, nice. Osgoth72, thank you for building your AI farm, dude. Very much appreciated. Norm stacks is like collecting the same elements and making a stack, but in data structure, stacks act like different elements stacking, but they not need to be the same, so it depends on priority of stacks. I still don't get the context of this. So, why, right, if you can stack multiple different things, like filling a water bottle with water, oil, so forth, why would you need more than one bottle? That's my current question. Holy 144p, really? Bloody hell. Right, Scrub Cyber, if it's that, click the quality and change it to be 1080 properly. If it's on auto, it will downgrade it just because it can to save bandwidth, probably. But doesn't have you scrub anyway. Right, Swish, we have the thing. Let's check the space station just in case it's a cool multi-tool or something. I'm sure if there is, someone's already found it. Should I say? That was quicker than expected. Oh no! It's an abandoned space station. Oh no. Well, then let's get back to the Anomadoodles. Oh, oh, Polo. I went and I got you Indium. It was a beautiful day. Oh, Polo. Rhinosaurus, Swish. So, if we... Do you turn in the AI at the trade post? No, I didn't. Ah, yes, secure depot. I read the thing saying, what was it? I read the thing saying, like, collected minerals for the anomaly. So I just thought, oh, I just need to take it back to the anomaly then. Bosh. Time to deliver the goods. Better had time to refill my coffee. Well, that was easy, yeah. Yep, just go to someone else's base, because it's probably an AI farm, and happy days. Hells yeah, nice one, KJ. Make stacks to resolve the data transfer problem, and add priority bases to it so CPU and coding can understand in deeper manner. Right, we make stacks to resolve the data transfer problem. So now that brings to my next question. What is the data transfer problem?
Space pie in the sky.
Yo, thank you, Mandrake. Very cool. You space pie in the sky. Thank you, Connie Mandrake. That's really nice of you. Hashtag #07 Mandrake in the chat, guys. Ah, I crushed. Thank you, Mandrake. Very cool of you. We'll scan on. There we go. Oh, wait, what? What's going on? Is it buried? Oh, something. Oh, I've got to friggin' land, then scan for it. Oh, that's annoying. It's probably there. Hi ho. Hails to the year. So, well, data transfer problem, add priority bases to it so CPU encoding can understand in deeper manner. Thing is, in my head, the only thing that's popping in is like, say, if I want to write to a file in Python, I can't really just make one variable with everything in it, because variables are limited to 10,000 and something characters of a string in one variable. So it's better to do, say, a line or something at a time in a variable, then print each line separately into the document. So is it kind of like that? It's basically compartmentalizing it to make it more manageable? Or what? And yo, Azusa man! Oh yes, just in time for the punks. Bloody hell, man. Thank you, dude. That's super nice of you. Hells yeah. Hashtag an 07, Azusa in the chat, guys. Thank you, man. That's super kind of you. I hope you, Oh, sorry. I read something there as well. I hope you're having a swell day, dude. Hells to the yeah. Thank you, man. Swisher doos. Have you been continuing your awesome Valheim fun? Oh. Well, that's good. The storm's clearing. Oh, secured delivery depot. Right, bloody hell, this place is dangerous. But yeah, thank you, Azusa, man. That's super kind of you. Someone say Valheim. Yeah, Azusa's been loving Valheim recently. Okay, it's not too far. Oh, it's there. There's the trade post. Let's just fly over. Let's talk someday else about it. It's a bit engineering talking. It's hard to explain here. Yeah, that's what I was saying at the start. Like, it's I have streamer brain, and that's why I always warn people about explaining things in the chat. But you'd already started, so I thought we may as well just continue. Talking is hard to explain here. Gotta pop off to the store for a bit. Swisheroo, seriously, it's awesome to see you and have you, by the way. Else to the yeah. I've got a weird feeling in my arm. Sorry, I had a bit of a spiky feeling in my arm. Different arm as well. I had the shot like yesterday, but it's in that arm, and that arm's a bit sore. But I don't think I'm supposed to have any weird feelings in this arm. Yeah, it came and went. It's probably fine. What are you looking for? Scouting west in Valheim, trying to find a suitable location still. Ah, yes, cool. Yeah, they've decided to build ridiculous things. Right. If any of you in the chat are interested in Valheim, I stream it every Wednesday. I'd actually highly recommend it. It's a really good game. It definitely appeals to many people who like No Man's Sky and Minecraft and stuff like that. Very sandboxy building exploration. It's awesome. Delivery lockbox prepared. Accessing. This must be Polo's secure lockbox, so I should deposit the item and register my delivery. 750. Huzzah! And now I'll sell the rest. I'm addicted to it. Same. Yeah. The addiction's real. I think I'm over 500 hours in it now or something. Let's... I'm sure we might have one or two other things to sell. Oh, we can do the living ship mission as well. It's quite short because they've got the delays, haven't they? So you can only do a little bit at a time, like. Oh yeah, salty juice. Nom. Where the hell's this activated India? Oh, it's in different inventory, isn't it? Starship. There we go. Only 1.5 mils. But it'll do, son. It's an extra bit of quiche. Xaine switched to qubits some time ago on Newman machines, so quaint. I did not understand any of that sentence, Gem. Any of it. Sounds interesting. As building on the water is quite challenging. Group of islands that will serve as a starting point. Long story short, we're building Atlantis. Actually, yeah. I could see this being very doable and not an issue with it being on water if you're using Valheim Plus. If you didn't get vanilla, it will be amazingly difficult, but also like amazingly rewarding once you pull it off. I miss NMS, but my PC can't handle it well. It's kind of stable on Valheim given its low requirements. Really? Because I get worse frames in Valheim than No Man's Sky. And yes, I get 44 frames a second in one of my bases with a 3090. I've barely built there. But, yeah, this is the hell. Dang it. Dang it. It don't make no sense. It is not Happy Pizza, Chef. Yours, Hazel. It's Hazel Morningstar, bloody hell. Quite the name you've got there, bruh. 120, oh gods, I'm afraid to look at Steam. I'm betting far beyond 1k at this point. Later, taters. Oh, you off, Mandrake? Have a swish one. Awesome to have you, Mandrake. I hope you have a swell day, and thank you again, dude, for the thank you again for the. My goodness, my tongue doesn't want to work. Thank you again for the donation, dude. Very much appreciated. My PC's good enough to run Stalker relatively okay. Isn't that a really old Russian game? I'm not sure why it was important that it's Russian, but what do you mean, Dark Lord? VH is horribly optimized. There's a mod that does some optimizations and upping process priority netted me something like an extra 30 FPS. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to try that then. Could you repeat that expression, Xaine? Oh no, I don't know what expression it was now. Damn it, I don't know what I said. Right, a long lost brother. Yes, Stalker is old as hell, but I love it. Yeah, I've never played it. I've heard good things about it though. Complete the mesh one. Hello. We have 1,550 Quicksilver now, so I could actually buy 3 building pieces with that, which is pretty damn good. It's something like that, but where? No. Oh no, not the grudge. Unfortunately, I cannot. Well, yeah, other than Fabergue. That was weird. My brain decided not to work. Yeah, I'm a little loopy today, just because of the whole jab thing. It's made me a bit fatigued. But not too fatigued to stream. Oh yeah. Well, actually, we should go to teleporters. We can go to the end of the BIGPP. Das BIGPP. Earthlings. Yo, Pest, how's it going? I hope you're having a swell day, dude. Shadazaruni. I'm curious now, so I don't know what that. Yeah, this something like Dark Lord said, no spoilers, Jim. So something's happened. Thing is, right, Dark Lord, if that is a spoiler towards something, I would never have remembered that. But now that I know it's a spoiler, I will not be able to forget it. So always worth noting whether it's worth ignoring it instead of pointing attention to it. Breakdance brain when wasn't. Yes, breakdance brain. I've never heard that before. Indeed I had. I hope all is well on your side of the camera. Hells yeah, man. Yeah, not bad. Been busy, but it's a good thing. In a good way. Hells yeah. Stay well rested is all I say. If you're feeling under the weather, stay hydrated too. Lots of water. Gotta stay vigilant. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I did start watching that a while back, but I haven't completed it at all. So yeah, again, now you're saying, you telling me what it's a spoiler for is even worse if you don't want people to know spoilers. No, it wasn't a spoiler, don't worry. Anyway, right, so let's go to the furthest space station. Which is furthest? It's nothing related to series. Okay, cool, cool. Right. WM66. Gamma Mu. What's a WM66? Oh, weekend mission. Is it really number 66? No way. That's mental. That's cool. Right, so Lordaeron was the big PPRG one. That's a Relic Gate one. Then before that, dang it, when extending the big PP, we need to work out where the last place it went to was. So that's big PP 37, Akai. Big PP 41, Prisms. Big Energy. So 41 Prisms. 46 Kukuru. Mrs. Iglesias or Iglesias. Heidi ho, welcome to the stream. Awesome to have you. Shade Zaruni. P.S. I do recommend Loose for the series to anyone that hasn't watched it. Funny AF. Yeah, I've watched a few episodes. Just can't remember. I can't remember why I stopped watching it. It might just been a time thing. Oops, I wasn't referring to series, so no spoiler. So yeah, this is a thing where pointing to a spoiler that wasn't a spoiler becomes a spoiler. Indeed, I had just thinking about the history of Nephilim. The history of Nephilim. When I think Nephilim, I'm thinking of like frost giants. Or is that Niflheim? I don't know. Execute mission 66. Actually, I just thought 66 is how many tries it took me to get my freighter. No way. Pandora's box. What was I saying? So what's this? Okay, we'll just see if this. So we'll go to Kukuru because I think that's the last official system we founded in the Big PP. NMS got released Tuesday after Xbox Showcase. Ah, is that what you reckon, Bluefizz? What's making you think that? Just because there's an Xbox Showcase? Boom! A golden Gek has appeared. Yo! How's it going, GG? So you're saying angels be tripping? Oh, I know Synth for the Devil, Rolling Stones, hells yeah. Good song. You went backwards. Yeah, 50k. That's Kukuru, yeah. Doodly doo. Awesome to have you, GG man. Hope you all hail the year. Now, I'll just make sure that we can't see that other system from here. Oh yes, we don't want to see it from here. Well, we continue on and try to find some excellent dingadoodles. Right, so I'm not seeing anything, so it looks like Kukuru is the last system we went to. Yes. As far as expand the Big PP. Number 46. Kukuru. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it did reach 50. But you went back to 46. That's an issue. Because I didn't name them. So how do I know where they are? Also, why can't I see this? I'm not seeing any line between them, unless. Right, yeah. So there's this one, Ecole. So I can follow that back to that one. This one I haven't been to, but it's got a line to it. Hutek. Elonquist. Wait, is it there? Oh, there's a line here. Oh, here we go, yeah. So, olives. So, okay, if we've got these lines, we can continue them. Just want to make sure this is the right line. So this Kakuru 46. So this one at the end of this line is 47. So let's catch up. No, Dark Lord, you won't be able to find out any more than I can do with this. But thank you for letting me know, because otherwise I might have messed it up. Do you get on some sort of naughty list, GG? What? What do you mean? Why GG on a naughty list? What's going on? Honestly, the amount of forms I've had to fill out just to travel 2 hours on a plane is ridiculous. Yeah, he showed me the forms earlier. There's a lot of bloody forms. But of course I have Xaine to keep me company. I'm cleaning the toilet, so I'm not too happy at the moment. Oh, that sucks. What's that? Nephilim, children born from angels and mortal women. Oh yeah, usually giants. Azazel, yeah. Interesting. I'm clean. Told by someone who was right about prime release date. Told by someone who was right about prime release date. Prime? Well, I mean, without any evidence, I'm sorry, man, it means nothing to me. I remember you have come into chat on multiple leading up to updates to say that you know that something's releasing like in a week or something, and it hasn't been true. So I don't know, man. Yeah, I can't really place any. You know, faith on that at all. Sorry. I'd need evidence to believe it remotely. Did you get on some sort of there? I have Xaine to thank for helping me get my own stream off the ground. Hell's yeah, man. Should I get the 50k stream? Singing the Hold the Line. Also play Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. Oh, play Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. Ah. Yeah, I must admit, I would definitely... Ghost of Tsushima definitely interests me. But I don't think it means Amazon Prime. No, just cover restrictions takes. I think he means prisms. Okay. I mean, like, if you had a room full of 100 people and they all guess a date, one of them will be right. It doesn't mean that they know what they're doing and they're going to be right again.
PSA Frontiers will drop when XN's stream hits 100 likes.
Yo, Swordman, thank you, dude. That's super kind of you, man. Hells yeah. Hashtag 07, the mighty sword in the chat, guys. Thank you, dude. That's very kind of you. Are you going to be streaming after us today? Also, while Sword's here, I should mention, and if possible, can we get a link to it? So, last Saturday, Sword did a podcast for the 5th anniversary of No Man's Sky, and it was a lot of fun. And basically, yeah, he had like the majority of No Man's Sky like content creators and stuff on there and did interviews and stuff, and it was really cool. And he's been releasing the individual interviews cut to like edited videos, so we can get a link to the video for my interview with him if anyone's interested. It's on his channel along with Jason Plays Craze as well. It's on there. He also interviewed Survival Bob, Beeble Bum, and got through like Captain Steve. Did loads of interviews and it was friggin' awesome. He had Cobra on. Cobra came back to do a No Man's Sky podcast, like to join Swords No Man's Sky podcast just for like that one time. It was so cool. Swords Epic Stream of the Ages. Hells yeah. So I'd highly recommend it. I'd recommend watching the entire stream VOD. It's really good. Right, so this system, this is number 47. What we're looking at here. Toxic horror. I would have only checked likely lush planets here. Is there another planet I can see anywhere? There's one over there. What? Paradise planet. Yeah, Vega. You discovered this. So Vega. Now we either call this system AMD, or we call it something Mass Effect, because there's Vega graphics, and there's Vega from Mass Effect 3. Big muscular dude. So it's an interview. Hells yeah, thank you for linking that. Yeah, so check the links in the description for the interview. Call it Radeon. Ooh. Yeah, I might have to call it, yeah, Radeon. That'd be cool. What are you doing? Yo, Blue. Basically, we are exploring, looking for, like, see if we can find some epic worlds, some new fauna, cool fauna, as well as looking for a new sort of a frigate design that I can use in my fleet. Because good-looking frigates, like the colour palette and stuff, is tricky to find. So yeah, call it Lola.
Afternoon, everybody.
Ooh. I mean, yes, Pest, but it doesn't. I mean, does it have to match my GPU? But damn it, Lola. She's a showgirl. What was Lola Vega's gun or something? I can't remember at this point. Call it the best CPU ever system. But it's got Vega graphics. That means it's a terrible CPU. That means it's like the bottom of the line. None of the good CPUs have built-in have APUs. Yeah, I kind of like that. How about Cypress Cove? Cypress Cove. I'm trying. What's the reference on that? By the way, it's super warm today. It's like really nice weather in the UK. We've been cold for a while. Oh, okay. He called you Loco since you played Mailship. Ah, okay. Well, I thought you were going with AMD theme. Well, I was thinking about AMD theme, yeah. Is it either AMD theme or Mass Effect? Cypress Grove. I'm curious about that. What's that? Cypress Grove. What comes up if I search that? I mean, there is a place called Cypress Grove. It's just a poetic way to think about your ex. Wait, what have I missed there? I'm confused now. A swordy pie. Yeah. Crapper, diddle-a-da. Successfully redeemed. When I saw my first toxic horror planet, it made me think of my ex. I still haven't been to one. Never making that mistake again. Oh, that's rough. Doodly-doo. Oh yeah, I won't worry about it, John. Don't worry, I'm not annoyed by it or anything. Doodly-doo. Oh, Cove, not Grove. Oh, let's get the in-game sounds. Okay. Cypress Cove. Intel. That says it's Intel. Open architecture. That doesn't really work with Vega though, just because that's AMD. Cypress Cove's previous GPU architecture 7,000 cards. Now it's stuck in my head. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Right, swish. So anyway, I think I'll just call it Lola. Yeah, it doesn't need to be amazing every single time, but Lola's a cool one, and it's got some connection. So
talking about.
Just bring up Pathfinder so I can get the address of this system. Yo, Sword. By the way, Sword, yeah, you may have noticed. Oh, wait, 200. It should be 300, yeah. That's weird. They don't charge two. Anyway, yeah, it is now more expensive, and there is a cooldown on it. So that particular one cannot be played again for like 3 hours. Bwam-ba-bum. My friend in high school named her Mustang Lola. Oh, cool. See you in 3 See you in 3 hours. I'm not 100% that it's 3 hours. It's like 10,800 seconds or something. So it got punished. But I mean, if you try it, it might tell you how much is left on the cooldown or something. 2 weeks, and I bet it still hasn't added my dog. No, Gigi, I haven't. There's plenty of things I haven't got to over the last 2 weeks either, because I've got far too much stuff to do. Right, so let's get up this address. We're going to name it Shabba-babba-doo. So it is Bird, Sun, Diplo, Docker, Doodle, Dandy, Triforce, Boat, Whale, Bird, Face, Hexadoodles. Make sure that's correct. Yes. So wish. Swish, bitch. Right, so this is number 47. 47, yeah? Yeah, that must have got pushed up just because I named it and didn't name these. So, let's bosh. So, Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 now. Bow, wicka, bow, wicka, wick, bow, wow. So that should be correct. BIGPP 47 Lolo. Oh.
I've contained my rage for as long as possible, but I shall unleash my fury upon you like the crashing of 1,000 waves! Begone, vile man! Begone from me! A starter car! This car is a finisher car! A transporter of gods! The Golden God! I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
Just the best. I love that so much. I probably love it so much because it isn't overplayed as well. No offense, Ross. Did I finish a cup? No, I haven't, Christy. I might have to. It still says I'm sud, but I don't have the badge and can't use emotes. Oh, wait, what's that? Sorry. Page of you search to see if it can be fixed. Even though it's the same YouTube account, I've lost them on all. Oh, what's this then? Oh yeah. Wait. Talk to me after, Pidge. Has it actually lost, or like I just want to make sure it's not charging you or something when you don't know it. So if you text me after, I'll have a look on the back end. But I don't have the badge and can't use emotes. That's weird. So I wonder what's happening there. So because I moved my YouTube account to a different email address, it's fine. I'll resub on the new email. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you moved it. Yeah, okay. Oh no, yeah, I like do whatever you want. It's like I just didn't want. I just wanted to make sure you weren't being charged when you couldn't remove it or something, and so forth. I'm new to No Sky. I found a second ship, but it doesn't work. How can I keep both my ships? You can just claim one. So you don't like when you go to get another ship, you should get the option to claim, or buy, or the other option to trade. If you trade, it swaps your current ship for it and gives you some money off the new one from the current. If you buy or claim, it will give you that ship because you have space. So you have 6 spaces total. So if you already have 6 ships, you won't be able to buy or claim, just trade. But otherwise, you can buy or claim. It's a broken down ship. So yeah, that would just be claim then. Yeah, I claimed it. So yeah, if it doesn't work. So yeah, if you claimed it and you didn't trade it, then you have both ships. You can call the other one by going to your quick menu. So on PC that's X, and then you should have a menu that's like for calling your ship to you, and in that menu you can select a different ship and stuff. So I'd look at that. Right, let's go to the next one, number 48. The crushing of 1,000 waves. Gone. Be gone from me. Here we go. This is number 48, and disc. Oh. Who can make a sunrise? Sprinkle it with dew. Freighter, you'll be able to see your broken ship there, yeah. Yeah, the broken one, if you didn't fix it and it's just gone, then you won't be able to see it until you get a freighter. Because you shouldn't be able to call it down if it's broken. You may be able to call it down broken if you go to one of the bases, the featured bases in the anomaly, because the featured bases allow you to call down a ship whether it has fuel or not as a safety precaution. You may be able to call down if you make... though, actually, I don't know, you'd have to try that. It might be worth a go. I did not have the correct weapons on, there we go. Filthy pirates, what you doing? Attacking my home slice. Uncool guys, not cool. And you guys, no. Death to you as well. Crushing of 1,000 waves. Rate of battle. Damn right. Oh wow, Dark Lord man, you've got it down to 53 PP. Are you afraid you'll be able to see your broken ship? Oh. Hey. Where's the other one? It's over there. Hey. These are really weak ships, man. Happy days. Boo, 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 boo. Hello, Mr. Viking Doodle Dandy. Fine to meet you. Hey, coming in late. Yo, Hansel, any's on new update yet? No, unfortunately not. We just know the name. Despite there being... Actually, I won't mention it. Like, but no, no one knows any more info than like it's coming soon, whatever that even means anymore, and it's gonna be called Frontiers. No, we have to wait in Doodly. But awesome to have you, Hansel man. Welcome to the streamer Doodles Dandy. It's a broken down ship. Right, swish. We won't bother going to that. Freight, I don't think it was anything special, was it? Oh, actually, that's bigger than I thought. Is that max size? Or is that one size down? Is it 6 or 7? Oh no, that's 6. But I think 7 is the max, or is it 6? Can you guys remember? Hi-oh. It's also the name of those creating Elite Dangerous. Oh, cool. So maybe they join forces. NMS is a radar. Look at the ED ships already. And that's Max. Cool, cool. Worth noting then. I'll have to change the sun now. Let's pretty cool colour as well. That's interesting. The thing, the top there with that sort of go faster spoiler. It might be best to increase the field of view on this. I usually don't, but it kind of works better for freighters anyway. Yeah. No. That works well, I think. Cool. Well, actually, get the proper quality. And now, while I'm here, take the thingamadoo. So, bird, butterfree, boat, bird, butterfree, bird. Right, butterfree, sorry. So, is that correct? Yes, cool. So we've got the thing ready for naming. So this is number 48. A very nice one. Not my favourite bridge type there. I mean, yeah, it's quite cool though. That's like I actually don't mind that. I think that looks quite cool. Weird, but cool. But right, so let's see. What is this system about? I love the orange, like the hue, the sunrise colours. Pretty warm. What kind of planet is this? Baren. Hello, my name is Baren. Ellen. Do. Wow, 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 wow. Scuba, buena, boo. Redacted moon, okay. Oh, and what's this? This lovely place, this lovely marble. Climatic fog, okay. I'm tempted to call this Mawam. I've got a bag of Mawam because I hadn't had them in ages and I saw them in the store. So I bought these, which is it's basically just sugar. It's so damn addictive. It's not good for you, but it's like the same colours. What do you guys think? What should we call this? I think it should be something to do with the colours of the system. Hi-oh. Good. Get this. Ha ha ha. Cheers during the last moments of your life. They want the cake. I know those bastards. Should find a better way of having them viewable. A video was not the best I could think of. What's that? I posted a video with 100 plus UAS high economy freighters. Oh nice. Ironically, it started getting views after we could change their colours. I suppose yeah, freighters become more of a thing. I'm hoping that soon I will have somewhere where you can display those that is better than a video for looking through them. But that's awesome, Pidge. Hell's yeah, man. I see yard work and lovely weather. Catch you later. Swisharoo, John. Have a swish one. Can time take care, Xaine crew. I finished cleaning. Off to get coffee and play Elder Scrolls Online. Have a great rest of your stream. Great to see you again. Catch you later, Lord. Have an awesome one, man. It was great to have you. Ooh, so I guess I didn't add it. What's that? Game time. If that case, should we call it on a cake? Is there a cake that we've got that looks the most like that? Oh, we could call it like a fancy. Like a French fancy? Nah, not French fancy. Have we got any other cakes that look really colourful like the system? Um, um, let's call it cocktail. Yeah, I'm gonna go with cocktail. Sod it. Well, well. So this one, Big PP 48 cocktail and 1188 FF 618128. Correct. Yes, it is lovely. Who've got a thumbs by agree? Not French fancy. Make it a Belgian fancy. Still bitter about French fries, eh? Hey, there, Sefke. Big PP 48. Right, swish. This is the way to go. Hells, yeah. I'm surprised it allowed cocktail. With how sensitive this bloody the profanity filter is. Right. Here we go. 49. Arrogance. You've got the thumbs up. Oh, hells yeah. Cheers, guys, for the likes. Are very much appreciated. Likes are always good for just general. It lets YouTube know that you like it. YouTube loves interactions in general and tells people who are coming into the stream that people are enjoying the stream. So yeah, likes really help if you want to help, I don't know, support the channel in some way. Hells yeah. That's an interesting looking planet, colour-wise. New League. League. I actually quite like this really weird pale green. Like pale greeny. It's like a really pale lime green. It's nice. Is this the NMS Frontier's waiting room? You know I'm excited. Waiting room now. We still don't know when it's popping in yet, but hopefully soon. But awesome to have you, Dietrich, man. From now on, I shall be naming every system I visit cock. Oh no. You can have every system you visit in the US is going to be called cock. I mean, I can't stop you. But yo, actually, hard robot. Is that supposed to be hard robot or and confunderer? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We're going past the planet ages ago. I have a fresh can of monster. Num num. What was the message about Cronus received? I'm not sure. Okay, that's nice colours. What do you guys think? What should we call this system? Shall we pop down to the overgrown planet, see if we get some system names? I've run out of pulse fuel. Oh. I'm not paying them. I refuse. Come at me. Filthy peroots. Dead. Dead. Well, that was a bit of a failed exercise, wasn't it, Senior Pirate Sands? Lovely. Damn right they were. I have to leave the US out of... I agree to leave the US out of that. Thank you, I think. What was that message? Is this the... I cut it up. What? I have no idea what that was referencing. That's a glorious thing. After like 2 years, you've completely forgotten all context of why a quote was made. This doesn't look as cool, actually, on the surface. It is vintage. I've been hopping on and playing once in a while. Going up to the new release. Hopefully we get it within next month. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll get it within next month for sure. Totes my goats. So, I think I had already landed on this, so I could name it already, just in case. Choking humidity. We should call this something to do with the 70s, you know, like vintage. Lots of browns. People in centres love browns. With my extensive knowledge on the 70s. Reference 70s. Let's see what this pipes up with. Nice colours. Menthos haze. Menthos haze. Space Boogie Nights. Yo, I forgot Magnetic Snake. How's it going, man? Let's search. What comes up if I search Menthos Haze? There was a DJ called DJ Mentos, 2014. I've no idea what that would be, but 77 Sunset Strip. Call it Night Fever. That's not bad. Okay, I'm looking for Kirk or Picard. Number 1. Commander Worf's head looks like a fanny. You could both suck my britches. There you go. Oh, get a sense of humour, Rocky Dennis. That's my best Picard. It's not very good. Shwaka Waka. Right, the panda Gek looks so cute there. Oh, there's a panda Gek. Oh, do you mean Gek Panda? Right, so I don't understand what Menthos Haze means. That's the issue. I like that. It sounds nice. So I think we could call this planet Sunset Strip. I think that works. BGs? It was just made up and means nothing. Oh, okay. Right, so let's call the planet. Oh, there's another one. Another overgrown planet here. Maybe this one had a storm, so I never bothered coming here or something. So we'll call this one... What's that? Sunset Strip, yeah. Actually, no. We should name the system Sunset Strip. And we can name this one... Sunset Boulevard. Think Hotel California. I mean, I suppose the system could be called Hotel California. Search for 70s slang. Well, I'm not calling it John Travolta. That feels a bit too just like something from the 70s. I guess Sunset Strip is that, but that's a location at least. So 70s slang, yeah, let's do that. Skinny, real deal, or truth? Let me give you the skin on the deal. Can you dig it? Do you understand? Psych, to trick someone. Bogu, doesn't have an explanation for that one. The crib, and going to the gig. I mean, gig has been used since then, just in perpetuity. Don't be such a spaz. I feel like that one is probably one we shouldn't bring back. Dream on. Dream on. Dream till your dreams come true. Far out. Far out could be good for the... call it Fanny. Far out could be good for the system. When do you think the content will drop for NMS? Anytime in the next 2 to 3 weeks, probably. We just don't know. We expected it would be this week, but it wasn't. So at this point, very soon is not a reliable thing to base when it's coming out on. So I think in the next 2-3 weeks. Keep on stepping equals keep on moving. Get out of here. And keep on stepping. When do you think new far out would be cool? Right, so yeah, so I'll call this Sunset Strip. This planet. Sunset Strip. And we'll call the system far out. I need to get the coordinates and Pathfinder. Let's get that Milado. So doodly doops, getting all the scarab and the whatnot, and the bird and the thing with the waypoint and the face and the boat. Doodly doo, yeah. It is time to watch the show. Let's get started. I ain't listening no more. Matter of fact, could you hand me a hand there? Wipe. Do 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 do. So yeah, this one. 49. BIGPP 49. Far out, man. Oh, das ist far out, bro. Das ist like super cool. 6, 7. FF. 6, 1. 5, 1. 2 socks. Mackenzie Shore. 1, 2, 6. Cool. Let's just double check that there are no people against it massively in the chat. Trolley June. Farbicore, no, but I can't tell you. You know, but you can't tell. I thought they would release at the end of August. There's an Xbox event next week, maybe then. I think Origins was September, so maybe around then. If I recover my save until then, it would be nice. Recovery save? What do you mean, man? What happened? I'd rather whatever is in the update be completed rather than rushed. I can wait a week or two. Same. I was hoping for this week, 4-day weekend plus Labor Day weekend coming. Oh, sweet. Bore out, man. Bore out. Hey, bro. There's a storm coming. We should probably leave. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure why that's a representative of 70s America to me, but I'm sick of the. Terrible. I used to love that 70s show. That was such a good TV show. That was. Hyde was the badass. Where's this other system haven't you been to? Does a dream come true? Do dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. Scooby-Doo. Looks about right. Ikavank. Welcome to Ikavank. Today in Ikavank we have all of the things. 70s American Austin Powers. Hey baby. I was hoping for this week. Yo, Shogu Archer, how's it going? Awesome to have you. This 70s show is very good. Fez, yeah. Fez was hilarious. I mean, it's got Mila Kunis in it. It's like, it's going to be awesome. Or at least enjoyable to watch regardless. Foaming planet, just as we're talking about Mila Kunis. That's it. So the game is more of a degenerate than me. What we got here? Tropical. So we've been to Tropical. And what's this? What's this? Who this? Incandescent broth. Well, what about the other planet, mate? Ah, it's a moonlight, and it's that there, bro. You shut your face, woman. What's this? dusty. It's a dusty bitch, that. It's a dusty bitch. Oh, I bloody love a dusty bitch. Odd. Austin Powers Place would have been a good name. That sounds too descriptive or something, I don't know. Marbles. Mabasar. Oh, pixels, no! Are we going to be attacked, are we? Well, screw you. Come at me, bro. If you stop, and if you stop before they stop you, they'll do that and they'll come in front of you and it's easier. If they stop you, they'll already be behind you and it's just annoying because they'll shoot you largely before they get to you. Or you'll have to wait a while. Dream out, dream out. Dream attack, dream out. Yeah, but I've had 2 opportunities to see Aerosmith so far. Maybe even 3 actually, but definitely 2. And there was something else happening both of those times. It was at Download Music Festival. They played at least twice since I've been going. I've been 10 years fully, and then I went to the pilot this year. Yeah, and I really want to see them at some point. I always used to joke that like my entire reason for watching them was to see if I could like win the game by throwing a beer can into his mouth without touching the sides while he's singing. Terrible joke. Oh, this is a swampy bitch. Cool. But yeah, I think that'd be a really good gig. Ooh, I'd love to see Aerosmith. Yeah, see, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it? So Xaine, a lot of people asking why they want what they want from the update. What do you not want from the update? What do I not want? That's an interesting question. I'm not sure how easy to answer that is. This like what I don't want to come into the game, what I don't want to be introduced. I don't know, to be honest. There are obviously things that I wouldn't want to exist in the game. Thing is, I'm fine with PvP provided there's a choice. So provided there's like a toggle PvP option, I'm cool with that, and we've got that at the moment. So as long as that stays in the game, and I think it would, I don't see a problem with it. Yo, Stargaze OG, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Awesome to have you, bruv, now. I do like these planets with the glowy mushrooms and stuff. They do look nice. Oh yeah. Plus, I mean, we need hag shacks. I need to be able to find a hag in a shack that's just like attached to the side of one of these trunks or something every so often. Be awesome. I'd also like to see like marshland. So like this is a swamp, but the ground is solid. And like the one thing, like one of the main things I would really like to see in this update is improved water. And that includes rivers, waterfalls. That means water that isn't just at a singular height throughout over the entire planet. And if the ground's low enough to go below that height, the water shows. I hate that kind of like. I hate how.
Oh, hey D.
I hate when games display water in that way. Stupid bird. So yeah, like for like swamps, just imagine how cool swamps would be. If like you could actually see if there was like reeds here and there was like a foot or two of water for like some of it, and then some of it you just fall into like. That'd be so cool. Yo, Michael, how's it going, man? Hi, people tuning in for my nap session. I would not want it to not run in older hardware. I'm not sure how I feel about that, the whole thing. I don't know if I would dislike or like that or neither. If they... I mean... the game should always be available to play in some fashion on older consoles. The game released on PS4, therefore it should exist to be played on PS4, and that will be the case. But the way they're currently handling it is by doing stuff like people with high spec PCs can go into ultra mode to show more graphic stuff like this. And on PS5 that's what you see and stuff, and that's how they're combating that. But at a certain point I don't know if they're going to have to leave the old consoles behind. I seriously doubt that would be now. I seriously doubt they would. And even if they do, it would mean they just wouldn't be updated. Which is kind of crap. That would be terrible. But I don't think if they ever do that, I think that's years away. Personally. You see the snake in that old NMS trailer? Snake in the old NMS trailer. I can't picture it in my head at this moment. Got to go. Have to watch snooker. Swisheroo man. Have a swish time watching snooker. Pest. And good day to you. That's what I expect the next generation to be. Kind of Minecraft, Java, Bedrock situation. Better, more consistent terraforming, including waterscaping. Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool, man. Quicksand would be interesting as well. Yes. Big thing for me, improved liquid physics, including lava. Yeah, for sure. Posting in Discord. Swisheroo. Impossible to get a PS5 in Belgium. It's very hard to get it pretty much anywhere still at the moment. There are a few places, like where it's just easier. But right, so with this one. Let's call it something to do with... Oh, I know. I was going to say, because this is a swamp planet, we should call it something to do with moist. And there is an awesome streamer, YouTuber, called Moist Critical. So we could either call this Moist, Critical, or Penguin. Because that's another one of his names. So, what do you guys think? Moist, Critical, or Penguin, or Gaming Jesus. That's one of his other nicknames. Gamer Jesus, I think. He's I think it's like at least half Japanese or whatever, with like a beard and like long hair, and always wears a white t-shirt. And has the most soothing voice ever. It's like it's both deep and high at the same time. Moist Penguin sounds kind of X-rated. No Penguin, more for a frost planet. Liking Moist, Mr. Lee. Agree to the colouring would be happy with. Add parts to catalog. One thing I do not want to see with the update is shipbuilding. It would destroy ship hunting, and with the playstyle of a lot of people would render my Discord and the effort put into it worthless. I disagree. There are ways to do shipbuilding that would not destroy ship hunting. Now, one thing I would love to see, if they ever did shipbuilding, is to do it in such a way, like this, for example, where you essentially have every player has one frame, custom ship frame, or you can just find or build these custom frames. The custom frames can have different ship parts on them. These parts being like partially, like a lot of them being different to what you can find on other ships, and not having, maybe either not having all of the parts you can find on other ships, or having them all. But regardless, the way you get those blueprints is by RNG from scrapping those ships with those parts on. So if you want a part, like when you scrap a ship, there is a tiny percentage that you will get the blueprint for one of the parts that ship has, requiring you to find those ships. And that would be like it would have. Thing is, this is what I would worry about. I don't think they would make it hard enough. Like, it should be, I don't know, at the very least 1 in 50 to get a part from a scrap ship or something. So you'd have to scrap 50 ships to get one part. And you can't choose what part it is. You get just a random part from that ship as a blueprint. No, not one. Come on. What? Moist disco ball. Only 5 times I reached the construction limit. That is very disappointing. That's another thing, yeah. You'd still have to hunt the ships which had the parts you wanted that way. Yeah, that's what I mean. So like that's why I think it would be a cool way to do it. That would be good. It would actually encourage more ship hunting. Good idea. Hells yeah. It's impossible to have a base in each of the galaxies. I mean, it's not impossible. You just wouldn't be able to really have much of anything at those bases. So you could have them. But you'd be very, very limited to what you built in them. I think, anyway, I don't know of a specific based computer limit. I think some people have said there is one. There might be a limit of 99 bases visible that you can actually teleport to in your list for yourself. So it might be pointless to have more than 99 total. I do hope there's a new exotic hull type. Yeah, like a new type of ship would be cool, and that could be that one. But anyway, the animation when you scrap a ship where all the parts separate kind of suggests they've at least toyed with the idea. Yeah. You still... My spaceman is salvage junk collector. I mainly search for downed ships and salvage them to fund my way of life. Having to salvage ships to find ship parts to build your own ships from scratch would be pretty awesome. Yeah, it really would be, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, I don't think it will happen to that extent, because that... I mean, it would be so cool if it did. And if they bought this out, man... Oh, yeah, it would just be awesome, but I wouldn't hold too much hope on it. Smooth moisture. I don't... This doesn't feel like... I think either critical or moist critical needs to happen. The said trader had giant snake, flying freighters, interesting sentinel aliens. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll check it out after. What are 70s aftershave brands? What? Moisty McMoistface. Right, let's just try moist critical. See if we can do it. What we're doing right. So getting the address, face, triangle, boat, in your face. Right, is that the correct address? Correct address. Right, Swish Adelph. So let's just double check. Is this number 50? I believe it is, yeah. So cool. So number 50 is BIGPP 50 moist critical. BIGPP 50 moist critical. Crap, actually, does he spell moist critical differently? He might do. Let's just search moist critical. Yeah, he does. Yes, critical is spelled differently. Actually, yeah, I'll just call it critical, but in his spelling. So, critical. There we go, critical. Right, so Shabba 3152 FF 612125. That correct. What's the long number after the name's mean? That is a portal address, G Woody. So in other words, just by sharing the name of the system, you know the portal address and be able to just get there. Hello, sweet. We have Moist Critical. Now, we should probably name all this planets after him as well. So, yeah, we can just name this planet Moist. So, yeah. What's this planet? This is foaming. That looks frosty, so we can call that Penguin. Which is the planet? Oh, come on, show me the planet, you sausage. Or is this the frosty one? I'm too close to this planet for it to show me. I hate it when that happens. Quiet down now. It is time to watch the show. Let's get started. I ain't listening no more. Matter of fact, could you pass me a handy wine? Do. I don't expect a universe wipe with this update. I personally don't. No, I think it's more likely that we won't get a wipe than we do. No news of the next update yet. No. Soon, man. Soon. Game time, think of a number between 1 and 25. If you guess them correctly, you win 100 PP energy. If no one is correct the closest, you win half. You have 5 missed guess. Hells yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, guys, if you want to win some PP energy to play clips on the screen, then join in the game. Also, if you want to learn what you can spend that PP energy on to bring up on the stream, there is a list of everything, including the cost and what it is, in the live chat channel on the Discord. Just go to the pinned comments and it's there. There's currently 19 clips added. I will be adding many more at some point, hopefully soonish. PP usage, you can spend PP usage. Hells yeah. I'm so glad we called this critical. Wasn't it? Just gotta get. I think it's Penguin 07. This is thing. No, Penguins 0. Okay. It's even in friggin' lowercase as well, which is kind of annoying, but I think that's part of it. So if we call this, yeah, like that's literally the name of his YouTube channel that has like 1 million subscribers or something. Not even capitalized. He did this one awesome thing where like he did a video on the fact that he tried to he applied to be an extra in the Hunger Games, one of the Hunger Games movies, and his entire mission was to try his best to be in the movie as much as possible. And like the way he did it was like just annoying everyone there, and like they made sure he wasn't in the movie or something. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, launch fuel. So, oh, my freight was in. Wow. What a hell of a storm. Looks cool though. Yeah, look at that. That's cool, man. I think that's pretty cool. We'll want to get the vignette and FOV down. Quiet down now. It is time to watch the show. I feel kind of yes, but yeah, let's get the rock and shift sides of them so they're centered, and the actual lightning centered. And then balance on the vertical. That looks kind of about right. That's a tricky one though. Is there any way? Let's bring it down, maybe. That works a lot better. I mean, it's nothing amazing or anything, but it's a fairly cool photo. Right, let's head off. Oh yeah, we still need to build that. Lovely. I'm not following you around, I promise. What's that? Hello folks. Yo Chris, how's it going, man? Hi Gekster. Have you been seeing Mad Scottish Gek in chat scene? Hells yeah. Awesome to have you, Chris. How's there lightning in a snowstorm? Why couldn't you have lightning in a snowstorm? Because lightning is caused by, like... Well, actually, lightning is caused by high pressure. Snowstorm is low pressure. But if it's a storm, it would have both high and low pressure in various places. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a thing. Thunder snow is a thing. It's just a friction in the clouds. Okay. You're in a lot of chat saying, hells yeah. Girl Snowstorm and Lightning, the videos are amazing and awesome. Hells yeah. I need to see this. We have thunder in Iowa during snowstorms. That's cool. I want to see that. Oh, another one of them survived. What the schnell? How dare you guys survive my barrage of defense? Yep. You made the wrong decision coming from here. That's right. Right, let's go to the first, like, one that we haven't been to yet. Yo, Richard Haired Gaming, how's it going, dude? Awesome to have you, man. Did anyone find something to get point of lightning impact? Oh, yeah. Crap, shall we check if we can find something real quick? I haven't done that. KJ has, I believe. Oh, storm crystals on this planet as well. That's awesome. I didn't realise that. Oh, I think I missed it. No. Oh, that's a cool shot as well. Before it clears, let's get a shot. Oh yeah. Huzzah! How far back do I go? Let's get one with it in the middle of that there. Oh. And then one super close up, mine. Yeah? You shite. Look at you. And that looks good. Hells yeah. Cool. And Moose found those red rock things at the point of impact. Red rock thingies. I wonder if there's any there that were made in the storm just. But finding them, I imagine, would be very tricky. So, that's the bar of the number. Let's give that number 18. Oh, so number 10. Did anyone choose 10? It's the lead. Ah, okay, swish. Meteor impact, yeah. Oh, meteor impact, okay. Other than a quick look, just in case there's something visible nearby. Nah, I'm not going to find anything. In that case, let's head off to the next one. Next time I'll have to make sure to check. Right, so first proper system this stream that we've never been to. BIGPP 51. What? Can I get a what? So, let's see. What have we got here? Oh, no. It's 3-star, but it's out of our range, lad. Oh, here we go. What's this? So, just over 1,500 light years. It's got water on it. It's a yellow system with triple economy. Let's go to it. Let's have a look. See what's there. Right. Oh, yeah. Well said, Can. Well said. 3 planets, prosperous. It's ran by the Gek, which means I should be brief and make my way out. So, right, what are we dealing with here? Humid planet with aggressive sentinels, which sucks, but, you know. Man, this is cool. This has been so long since I've actually, like, just been trying to explore and stuff. Mechanical. Cool. What's in the mechanical in heaters? And tectonic. Okay, we'll check all them. Let's first pop to the space station, see if we can find a cool multi-tool or something. Loving the friggin', like, the space scope in this. Looks awesome. Love the purple. It's a really nice purple colour. So swish-a-doos. Hells yeah. I didn't think hoes were allowed in bars. Howdy. Hi. Right, swish. So, soon, Mr. Lens dude. Soon. I'm not sure why I came up this side. Is there any reason to come up this side? I mean, to get to the missions while we're here, let's grab some missions. Hello there, fella. How's it going, bruh? Hand in? How many have I got? Oh, just the one. Okay, cool. Aww. Do a little stretch. So, let's get that, because easy mode. And, like, a bunch of nanites. I would do the Hunt Pirates, but that's, like, a very right-away mission. So there's those two. The super passives. Hi, we're the super passives, and we're here to show you a new dance. It's gonna be off the chain, G. Is off the chain actually a saying? I know off the hook is. You know, off the chain, what does that even mean? Red crystal rifle. Interesting. It's C-class, so blur. But I haven't seen too many of those. It's powered by friendship is magic. Hells yeah. Right, cool. I should also pick up stuff like some technology for the launch thrusters, if possible. It doesn't have it, but it does have positron modules. Yeah, man, my ship does need some extra stoof. Have I not got slots and stuff to put in this? Could probably afford to put some in it. No. 50 million is the next one then. And I don't have any storage augments. I'm actually surprised if I don't have storage augments. Oh, it's not here. I'll have to look. Yeah, for the moment, just head off. Off the chain or hook, it's gone the way of the diner. Ah, that's a shame. How many nanites? Oh! I'm so close to 25,000 nanites, which is needed to make this A-class. I mean, we could hand these in and get it there, I think, but how much is that? It's like 1,600 and something nanites. Actually, that wouldn't take that long handing those things in. I've got loads of other stuff that'd be more simple to hand in as well. Oh yeah, let's call the Freitorius in. So, Freitorius, do you have ordnance? Oh, we've also got this. I could refine some tainted metal. Who can make a sunrise? Sprinkle it with dew. I say, so I've got 3. So I could add 3 slots to it. Let's do it, why not? And more, even more tainted metal, yes. I have too much. Where are they at? Those bastards. This way. Wow. What are you guys doing, yo? Scaring my friggin' Praetorius. 2 of them out the way. Oh, hello, man. Nice. Stupid ships. Snake on a plane. What's that? Any news on the new upcoming content? Not so far, no, unfortunately. Awesome to have you, Starlight, though. Day 3 and yo, Sub 23 Skidoo. You can also check in with Helios and Ares. Oh, good thinking. Yeah, that's a good idea. What's that up to? Oh no, I've got no carbon on me. Let's pop to Helios. So that's a good idea. He's hoping it's a combat content update. Space shotgun, love it. Hells yeah, it's such a good weapon. Awesome. Hells yeah, let's finally get to 25k nanites and spend the lot. A-class fighter will be nice though. Plus then I'm just 50k nanites away from finally making this, the pre-order fighter S-class, and then another 50k from making this, the starting pistol S-class. That's one hell of a long bloody... nice, sweet. That's 250. I really do need to find some... I've surely got some here. Oh. I've got some condensed though, maybe? Yeah, I got some condensed, cool. Oh. Excellent fruit. Right, let's see if we can get some nanites from these fellas. Here's hoping this combat content update. I mean, that's probably the thing I would be least excited about personally. But I mean, if lots of people want it, then yeah. That entry makes me nuts. Oh, trust me, it's annoying the hell out of me as well. Can't do much about it though, because it's like halfway in the food challenge. Right, what do you want? Give flora data. $55. Nah, every little helps. Aries, sub G. Oh, holy crap! 4,700 nanites. What? Why? That's insane. Why did he give me 4,700? Had I never got the milestone data on this account or something? I'll sell that one. Been a while since you visited him. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, but that's the thing. I have been to Ares. I just never had that option then, I guess. Sweet. Nice. That's good then. I'll still... Oh no, here we go. Yeah, another... That is done again. Hailed here. So that's still only done like 250, but it's going to be 500 more nanites. Let's just see if there's one or two hand in real quick to Cronus, just to make a bit more space. Esophageal surprise. Yeah, that'll be the one. 129, nice. Thank you, Cronus. Monstrous donut, go on then. Nice. Only 40, but you know, it's better than nothing. Herb encrusted flesh. I think that is a finished one. Nice, yeah, 129 as well, nice. Tangy vegetable stew, I think, is a finished one. Nice, another 129. Hells yeah. This is quite cool, not like... This is quite cool doing this without it just being the exact same thing over and over. Crunchy wings. I can't remember if that's used in anything. So let's end it there for the moment. We've got a few more spaces left. Xaine has enough food. He'll need an index finger splint if he talks to Cronus. Look, check my Animal Crossing mobile. Ah, nice. I still haven't played Animal Crossing. Got my audio fix last night, Richard 2, but late to get a stream going. Right, but anyway, yeah, so we can, we're now sorted. Yeah, 29,000 nanites, so we'll have 4,000 left over. We need to buy some tech or something, so that's nice. Ancient bones. That was nanites, but it's freaking rescue stranded life form. No thank you. No thank you, doodles. That is not one we want. No. One thing I really hope they'll add is a stack hand in for Cronus. Like a batch hand in. So we can do a full batch of 50 or something to him at once. That'd be awesome. I'd be super happy if that was the thing. Even if they nerf the amount of nanites a little, I'd understand that, but not too much. Still keep it a viable means of nanites. Because it would massively increase the hourly rate if they did a hand-in thing. Why? I didn't start a mission. Why does it send me here? What? I came here 11 months ago. That's one of my bases. Well, this is a weird bug. It's annoying because I was purposefully in that system I was in before. I just picture his face while stuffing the 485th batch of cactus jelly in his gaping maw. So far, the two main ways I get now is don't involve the greedy character. I probably got the majority of my 620,000 nanites from him. At least 300,000 to 400,000 of them on my normal mode save. I'm hopefully once this update comes out, I will hopefully get the food nanite guide out And yeah, it would be cool. Click that long would take me all day with AFKs between clicking. Alright, swish. So, yeah, this is a weird one. I don't know what it sent me here. Let's pop to the space station and teleport to the system we're just in, the new one. Scoop a dee lap ding dang doo, scap a dap a dee up, shake that boot up a ding dang doo. Ooh, crack of the neck. Ooh, that doesn't want to crack. Yeah. Now, is it, which planet is it? Is it this one? 3 planets, Gek, Prosperous. Yeah, this is the one. Enki Aeon. Sorry, I'll read that in a second. I'm just trying to remember Enki Aeon. The name. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, this is in Euclid as well then. I had the same thing twice now. I think it arrives after you did a mission and use the anomaly teleporter to go to another system. When then you go back to the anomaly and get out a normal way, he throws you back to an old visited system. I back Steam, just answered. I tried to recover my NMS saves. Wait a minute, what? So what's happened? Forgot Magnetic Snake. Curious deposits, multiple planets don't take long to string together a bunch of planets. Oh, do you mean if you're doing it without the refresh glitch? I suppose you wouldn't know. You could make a good amount even if you're teleporting to them. It would be like near the same level as like these current methods of ship scrapping and cooking and stuff, so around the 50k an hour mark. If you do the glitch where you actually use the teleporter, like, by the way, if anyone is curious about that and hasn't seen how to do it, I released a guide a few weeks ago on it, of how you can get like bottom line 200,000 nanites an hour doing it. 240k or so on the one I was at, and you could find better deposit sites to make it way higher. So yeah, very potential. Although that is far more for normal mode, not survival or permadeath. Don't glitch. That's the thing though. So have you never reloaded for a ship? So when you're like at a space station or at a trading post, you've never reloaded to try and like speed up how fast ships spawn. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that is also an exploit. The thing is where you draw your line. So obviously the runaway mold curious deposits thing, that is a much greater exploit than reloading for a ship. Reloading for a ship's like base level that almost everyone does. Or reload to buy mods. Yeah, I don't do that either. I don't know why. I'm always on the fence of it. I feel like I should, but I don't. Because I feel like, I don't know. Oh well, when you speak in terms of exploits, yes I do. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, basically everyone seems to... Why is he parked at the end there? That's really weird. It's just kind of a thing of everyone exploits in some way. We just all have a different line of what's too far, I feel. Oh, wait a minute, I wanted to be in there so I could... Oh, for goodness sake. So I can upgrade my ship. Dang it. Right, let's take the pre-order ship. Is it Alpha Vector? It's not the Alpha Vector, is it? It's slightly different. It's similar, but or something. The Horizon Omega or something. But things like making 20 refiners due to adjacency, I don't... Oh, really? You consider that specific act too much? Oh, I think that one's fine. Like, mainly because the literal only reason that refiners are limited is because of bugs to do with the inventories erasing. It's not to in any way slow you down on the amount of finance you can have. So I don't consider that at all a sort of exploit to win type thing. It's like glitch building, like in general, which that falls under. You could do glitch building in multiple ways. My line would be around things the developers did not intend. Clearly they knew about and accept things like reloading for NPC stocks as it's how they made it, but duping and such. Well, right, an exploit, the definition of an exploit is literally like taking advantage of something that you can do which the developer didn't intend to do. So reloading for a ship is definitely an exploit. That's not how they intended you to play the game. And if you say they did, you can't really prove that. But so I don't know how you can draw the line using that. But I mean, just using your own morals or what you think is best is probably the way. Horizon Zero. Horizon Zero? Right, let's have a look. We all play differently, that's why I like NMS. You can do it or not do it and still be successful. Yeah, for sure. That's the thing, because it's your own experience that you alter by doing these. If it was something that affected other people, like using exploits to ruin other people's bases, that's messed up. But that's only messed up because you're ruining other people's bases, not because you're using an exploit. Right. Upgrade Starship. Oh yeah, let's make it A class. Starship class improvement confirmed. Gate 1 puddle jumper has been successfully upgraded. A class, baby. What? It's a fighter, so it doesn't do a whole lot for him. Let's put those slots on as well. We'll do it in the main inventory. Nice. Excellentro. Ultimately, what classifies an exploit lies with the devs. If they declare something an exploit or cheating, then it is, and they will do something about it. If not, up to you. I feel like that's a really kind of failure of a definition. Because if something being an exploit requires the devs to actually brand it as such, like, they don't have the time to speak about everything that people do in the game, because that would mean that duping, unless they explicitly said that it's an exploit, which they never have, means it's not an exploit. But I feel what you mean, as in what you mean is basically what the definition is, which is anything that the devs didn't intend. And you can make obvious assumptions usually towards that, but yeah. I mean, technical definition of exploit is transitive verb. Make a productive use of flying starship system intended as an exploit of game mechanics. Right, wait, what? So the technical definition of exploit is transitive verb 1. To make productive use of. To make productive use of. Where are you getting this definition? So I did search it, and that was not the primary definition. Do I actually? Should I really be bothering to search this? Exploit definition. So one use, of course, yeah, make full use of and derive benefit from a resource. Could be sprang up to exploit new technology. That's not really the use of the word though for this. Make use for situation in a way considered unfair or underhand. That is more the definition. The company was exploiting a legal loophole. Yeah, a bold daring feat. Software tool designed to take advantage of a flaw in a computer system, typically for malicious purposes such as installing malware. So yeah, I'd say it's a second verb. make use of a situation in a way considered unfair or underhanded. The company was exploited a legal loophole. Kind of. That doesn't even fully fit it either. Like, it's defined by popular use generally, so I don't know. Maybe it just requires specific context, I guess. Right, let's check out these planets. To be an exploit, doesn't there have to be a victim? Not according to the other definitions, but you could argue that you yourself are a victim. No, I don't think that's in the definition. I don't think you need a victim for it to be exploitive. On maybe a specific context of the word, like a definition of the word, but in this definition, I don't think so. I don't know. But even if so, you could argue that you yourself, in this context, are the victim because you are robbing yourself of the ability to earn something, like if you dupe or something. I don't know. Anyway, this is largely philosophical and pointless. I mean, if you guys are interested, like finding interest in the conversation anyway, like feel free to continue. I would jump, but like Xaine said, everyone has a different line. What's that? Would you consider multiple glitched biodomes an exploit? Oh, well, by the way, right, I'll make this clear. I consider a lot of the things I do myself an exploit. Like, it's not whether you consider it an exploit. Whether it's an exploit isn't really subjective. Like, reloading your ship is an exploit. I consider it an acceptable exploit. Yeah? But I don't think whether it's an exploit is subjective. It's objective. Whereas whether it's acceptable is subjective. This is going to be an incredibly friggin' bright planet, isn't it? It's got turd water, but a cool aqua sky. So that could be Swish. Oh, some of that land looks terrible. Alright, let's just kill these guys. There we go. That is your... You bought this on yourselves, pirates, for interrupting my flying. Don't go down that rabbit hole. Yeah. I would. Please don't drench everything in sticky liquid, Xaine. When did I say that? What the hell? Oh man, it's a real shame about that water. That is really turdy. And because of the sky, this grass isn't that saturaty and ice drainy. The sky is quite nice. Well, hello, fella. Heal. Oh, other two types. I actually love the new explosions in space battles now. Can you get a cam shot of a kill? Oh, actually, yeah, I'll see if I can. I think I have taken a shot before of that. March 28th, apparently saying... Oh, what's that? Oh, when did I say that? March 28th, yeah, true. I was just thinking why, though, as well. Oh, no, I forgot. This is like an Angry Sentinel bastard planet. Oh, the Gravitino balls. Ah, there's only two. No. No. Bastards. Yeah, the color-wise, with like this green grass and stuff, that's a really nice... I like that with this golden grass. It's real nice. These big rocks are nice as well. You don't tend to see too many like this. Nice. Pretty nice planet. That's a base. Just shame about the douchebag sentinels. Ooh, golden, indeed. See, he just heard me say golden. It's like, attention has shifted. I still love the explosions. Oh, should we start an update on my laptop? I'm sure it will be a bit quicker after that. That planet has blue balls. Aren't they purple? Yeah, they're purple, aren't they? Well, I'm as about as 100% as I can possibly be that that's purple, but... Are you playing the new update? No, the new update isn't out yet, Skipper. We're hoping in the next week or two. But no, nobody knows for sure. Whether they say they do or not. Other than HG Team. Right. Man, look at that as well. That looks so cool. It's just like the perfect level of contrast and just saturation. Look how that shifts over to a blue. Looks so good. All good, GG, man. Oh yeah, I wasn't making a comment. I thought it was funny. I expected you were like, ooh, he said golden. What have you had for dinner? Is it something swish, my dude? So I'm back after not playing for around 3 months. What's the new update about? Yo, the new update hasn't released yet, Oddman. We're waiting for it over the next week or two. They've literally told us the title of the update and that it's coming soon. That's it. That was 2 weeks ago. They really haven't told us anything. It's nice to watch you in content other than a guide. Oh, cool. Well, thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. Awesome to have you. Hello, Lemon. GG, you knobtrot. Right. Mechanical planet. Sure daisy. So what have we got here? Oh, do we have some amoeba life forms? We do, kinda. Hello, fella. Nice to meet you. Can I feed you? What do you give? Yeah, oh, he gave hexaberries. No way, that's cool. Oh, what happens if I kill him? Oh, I'll kill another one. I don't want to kill him. Sorry, buddy. Oxygen. Interesting. This one has gravitino balls too. Dang it. These ones are blue. Instead of scanning first those globes, I shot it to see what it dropped. I'm twisted. I had steak pie, steamed carrots and French beans marinated in paprika oil and Liam Perrin sauce, then cooked in air fryer. That actually sounds epic. Frig, yeah, man. Steak pie. Found a mud ball. A good way of using up my last flavor beans. Hells yeah, man. Yeah, I love beans. Beans are just tasty. Like, we're talking green beans in general. Just super nice. One of the best veg. They're just so good in stir fries or steamed. Like, one of my favourites, stir fry dishes is mole crepeau, which is essentially minced pork with green beans, chili flakes, and then you basically just whack in a sauce made of two things, which is obviously the chili flakes, but you essentially just do half and half. So for 2 people it would be about 2 or 4 tablespoons of fish sauce. That's a lot of fish sauce. And the same in capis manis, which is like an Indonesian soy sauce. It's like molasses thick and very sweet. And that salty sweet just is epic. Serve that with some garlic as well, I think, potentially. I'm not sure about the garlic, I can't remember. Serve that with just some white Thai rice and the hom mali. And then if you can get hold of it, holy basil, like a Thai basil, it's quite different to normal basil, but the taste is very similar. So if you can't get like holy basil, then just getting some normal basil, still epic, and just rip it up and whack it in right at the end. It'll just slightly wilt as you mix in, and it's good to go. Damn it, really hungry now. It's one of my favourite things. Love it. Let's see if we can see what the design is for the frigates here, colour-wise. Oh, not a big fan of that. Nope. Let's ignore. Where is the last planet? And what was it? So mechanical... Oh, terraforming, isn't it? The last one, I think. Hails, yeah, guys. If you are enjoying the stream, want to help support, liking is a great way to do that. Lets new people know that everyone's enjoying the stream, so it's worth sticking around to check out a bit. It tells YouTube that you like the stream, and just in general, it's an interaction which YouTube loves. And yeah, it just generally helps to promote the stream in general, while live and after as VOD. Right, here we go. Again, man, they really want me in this place, don't they? Come at me, bro. They're always after my pie. My moist, filled pie. Right, off we go. Not locksmith pie, Christy. Yes, this is Miss Lee every week. What's this? I'm hungry now too. I think I'll make a shepherd's pie this week. Ooh, hells yeah. Shepherd's pie. Oh man. Shepherd's pie is one of my all-time favourite meals, and it always has been since I was a kid, like. Oh, actually, yeah, because you wanted to make a shepherd's pie ages ago, didn't you, Christy? So I'm guessing you have then. Did GG hook you up with, like, the general recipe or whatever? It's really simple, isn't it? But so, are you digging shepherd's pie then now? Is that, like, one of your go-tos? Man, shepherd's pie served with a lot of peas, and that's kind of it, to be honest. You can have it with other veg as well, but I just love shepherd's pie, crap ton of peas, delicious. Obviously, you can have peas in it, but I prefer just to have way more peas. I love peas; they're nice, they're sweet, and they're fresh and delicious. It's so good. I have a recipe I've used for you. Oh, okay. Maybe I was getting mixed up then. There was something you wanted to cook that was British or something. But awesome then. Hells yeah. Shepherd's pie, so good. Love it. Okay, yeah, this is a volcanic planet. Ooh, it's got purple lava. Great crust and savoury gravy, yes. If I had to live on one food for the rest of my life, it would be fish. I do love fish, to be fair. Yeah, maybe it wasn't shepherd's pie. There was definitely one or two meals, because it was around the same time I was asking you about some southern cooking as well. And, like, I must admit, like, I never considered having mashed potato with, like, fried chicken and stuff before, but mashed potato, just as like one of the many things on a plate, mashed potato with some, like, southern style bacon grease gravy, holy crap, so good. Also love me some spring greens, which I believe is just basically the same as collard greens. Never thought of cooking that with bacon and stuff. I love collard greens just as a vegetable. I love that irony taste. It's like similar to what broccoli has, but it's stronger in like spring greens or collard greens. So I just love that steamed, just in general. I'll just have that on its own. I actually love putting that in noodle stocks when I'm having like a noodle soup, like a ramen type thing. If I'm just putting if I'm putting noodles together, udon noodles or something in like a soup, I'll just use a dashi. So it's basically just this soup base. It's not even a proper soup. But you just put a dashi in, just like very peppery and like bonito flaky, with some like spring greens chopped up, a couple of mushrooms, whack that in there. Super simple. It's not like strong flavours or anything. It's quite delicate and nice. Goes really well with udon. Anyway, sorry. I need that recipe. Potatoes here. If I had to live on one for the rest of my life, would be finished. Discord heals, yeah. Here in the beloved south, we keep bacon grease in a mason jar on the back of the stove. So waiting for Xaine to bravely attempt the chicken fried steak. Yes, I need to try that. I really do. I didn't for a while because when I got that recipe off you, it was like we were still in lockdowns and stuff in the UK. So getting to like a big store was tricky. So I was getting the majority of my food from like a local, like mini store that doesn't really have much of a choice of stuff. You can get what you need, but you can't really get
Shadazy. Coincidentally, I have a cousin named Shadazy.
What? But yeah, so I need to try now. Make sure you get a chicken that can cook. Oh, what's that? Wait, is that another lot of Gravitino balls? Is there Gravitino balls on every? There's Gravitino balls on every planet in this system. What the hell? So we need to call the system after the Gravitino balls. They're green here. That's cool, man. Let's live so they don't just kill us. Sorry, what fish? What? Xaine, fish would you highly recommend? I try so far. I've had salmon, haddock, cod, obviously prawns. Right, as far as fish, one, if you wanted to go a little more like experimenty, and I assume you like curry because curry's awesome, you could try doing a fish curry with monkfish. So if you do like, you could do any kind of Indian curry with monkfish and it would work, but it would probably be even better suited to coconut-based curries. So you're talking more Southeast Asia. Personally, I am a massive fan of Vietnamese fish curry, which is like a fish curry soup, and it's friggin' epic. Often used search with noodles, I believe, but I generally prefer rice with curry just in general. With that, you don't need monkfish, but monkfish is super good and tasty, but it's also not the cheapest. So any firm white fish will work in a Vietnamese fish curry. Highly recommend. I'm just thinking, if you like, have you ever had much sushi? I'm a big fan of sushi in general, and whenever I get like a sashimi platter, there's usually raw scallops, raw octopus, squid, bream, sea bream. Not raw mackerel, but usually it's like a sort of quick vinegar cured mackerel, which is really nice. Wahoo is king. What is wahoo? Especially at sushi or seared. I'm not sure what wahoo is. Haddock fried in a beer batter. Oh yes, haddock fried in beer batter. Epic. Actually, while we're on that subject, Savoy sausage steamed in beer. I hate to admit this, but so far I've never tried sushi. No way, man. That's crazy. If you're ever near Birmingham, let me know. It's a very good sushi restaurant. It's called Sushi Passion, and it will... The problem with Sushi Passion and restaurants like it, it makes all of the sushi a little bit shit. Like, it makes it a little bit crap unless you're getting really good sushi from that point on. It's not that much more expensive, but it's not like... You'll pay 2 to 3 times... You'll pay 3 times what you're paying for food in a pub. But for like really good food, that's not bad. I've only been a few times just because, you know, I can't afford to bloody pay that every time I go for a meal. Apart from tuna, can't eat fish. Oh, so you can eat tuna. But man, just tuna, that sucks. I'm still curious what wahoo is, Jeepers. But yeah, right, let's name this planet. So, I would go with Purple Rain, but I think we've already named at least 2 systems things Purple Rain before. It's not all that original. Actually, right. I'm just going to look up a word. So I think this could be cool. What the full definition? See if we can. Greek word. Good news. Oh, really? Good news? Major 6 news. The gospel belonging to the church of the East. I feel like. Damn it. Right. What would that go as? Yeah. This is a really weird naming scheme. But I'm going to call the planets in this system Neon, Genesis, Evangelion, and the system Dogma. I know, strange, but I think it kind of works. Really weak, but I think I kind of like it. And this is Neon. Yeah, tectonic planet. What hair? Hope your hair was all nice and fuzzy and soft. What's going on? I had some amberjack sashimi as part of the meal. One of my faves. Ooh, I do not know this. Pickled mackerel. Are you Norwegian? Wouldn't isn't that more herring? Pickled herrings or Norwegian? I've had pickled herrings before. Herring roll mops. They're delicious. I got a lime green version of that planet. Purple haze. Another one. I think that's being used even more. Most fish is white meat. Tuna sushi is divine. Hells yeah. Give me a tuna tartare at least once a month. Oh, get me to nice. Which is technically a dark meat, indeed. I've got to say happy anniversary. Oh yeah, man, yeah, happy anniversary. I hope you had an awesome one. John went out for sushi for his anniversary. I think he did say that publicly. I hope I'm not just like revealing private shit here. Had some amjack sashimi as part of the meal. One of my faves. Hells yeah, man. I take it sushi passion is an expensive one then, but whenever I next day in Birmingham, it's right. The last time I went there, it cost me 40 quid for the meal with a drink, and I had a platter and a half. So I had a platter, and then me and my friend split another one. Yeah, I ate a lot. Like, me and this friend once went to Sushi Passion before it was actually had its own proper restaurant place. When it first went to Birmingham, it was in a fish market and just a stall with like 3 or 4 seats at the stand, like a ramen hut. And it was just him, like the chef who owns it, like this Polish chef who studied in Japan for like 10 years under like sushi masters. And he was just building his business at that point, and like we were, my friend ordered the giant platter, and then he made it for him, and then put it in front of me because I was in the middle, and then I just moved in front of him, and I was like, now I want so and so, and the guy thought the platter was for all of us. There's 3 of us, like, and like I just remember this tiny old lady sitting next to my friend who's like 6'5", eating this platter, just going to town on it, and she's just watching him like in amazement, like, oh, this is amazing. Just while her and her granddaughter, I think, were enjoying a tiny platter between them, he had like one of the biggest ones to himself. It was glorious. No, Gigi. There's no need to be offensive. Do you like sprouts? I brown pancetta in little oil and blanch sprouts and lemon zest and top with pine nuts. I have actually done that myself and it is delicious. Yeah, sprouts, pan-fried sprouts are beautiful. They get like a nutty flavour to them. It's like really nice. Right, anyway, so Neon. How's the air, man? I mentioned it in a few stream chats. Don't really mind folks knowing, but I'm not the type to Instagram post it if you know. Yeah, those schnitz, man. I want to cut back on the energy drinks. Why? What do you mean? This is the... Is this the first energy drink I've had this week? It might be the second. It's the third energy drink I've had in 2 to 3 weeks. How many do you think I drink? I just drink them really slowly. I also only ever drink them during streams, and often not in streams. There is the Kabuki restaurant in Brussels with sushi conveyor and nice quality food. A Valente for 20. Ah, nice. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure my heart would explode if I drank a Monster. How come? Oh no, that sounds concerning. By the way, awesome to have you, Complicated Mike. Hope you're doing well, dude. Now, which do we call Genesis? Just trying to think. What are all the definitions? This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. I don't know where that popped in my bloody head. So, the origin or mode of formation of something. This tale had its genesis in fireside stories. So, what would be the primary... I think we'll go Genesis for this. Yeah. So, Hex Hamper. And Evangelion. Right, now I really hope I haven't used Dogma before. I've got a feeling I might have in some way, but I don't think I've used in the BIGPP. Let's just take these guys out. Well, this is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius. Aquarius. Scuba dive Aquarius. Come on, lad. Sure, what do you want? Down, puppy. I think I messed up what I said about Dogma. Oh, missed what I said to me. Let's have a look. Newspaper Frontiers update. None currently Arch, and unfortunately no. Does Dogma have dragons, Xaine? Oh, Dragon's Dogma. It does not, no. But we can do a Dragon's Dogma one at a different point. This is more regarding religious dogma. I was blacking out and had to stop drinking them. The name for the planet spurred on by the sugar. Is it though? I don't... I think you're misreading the situation, really. Yeah, the only reason I got an energy drink for today is because I had the vaccination yesterday. So I've been very fatigued and I needed some energy. Because I was falling asleep in my chair at like 3 PM yesterday. I was blacking out and had to stop drinking. That's messed up though, yeah. I did, at one point I was drinking... At one point I was drinking 8... I think it was 8 full sugar versions of this per day. Really bad. After a few years of that, it got to the point where I could hear my own heartbeat. whenever I drank one a lot of time, and was getting very hyper to this point of loopy sometimes. Same with a healthy soul, yeah. I was working a very labour-intensive job at the time, so just used to, like, I'd neck one within a few minutes. Like, I'd go out for a break, have a cigarette, and neck a full can of, like, Rockstar Energy, which is, like, 80 grams of sugar per one. Obviously, this was not good, and when I started hearing my own heartbeat or whatever, I just stopped drinking them. For about a year and a half, I didn't have a single can. Yeah, and then I just, basically since then, I just occasionally have one. Like 1 to 2 a week at most, and often go weeks without any. Enjoyed the stream, first time seeing you live, but learned lots from your videos lurking. See all of you. Awesome sauce, Mr. Layman. Great to have you, dude, and I hope you have a swell night, good sir. Oh, also 69 viewers. Nice. How's yeah, man? Swish. Great having you, dude, and have a swish night. I drink too much amounts of Red Bull, end up stopping due to a number of reasons. But my staple has always been tea and coffee. Coffee in the morning, usually. Tea in a later day or evening. I used to not drink caffeine, but it has no effect on me. I was blacking out and I still drinking. That's messed up, man. I am off for some sleep. Catching a bit of man, but I had a very emotional day in a good way, but need some rest now. This week, writing and finishing my end of study work for guiding. Awesome, dude. Hells yeah. Opera in Brussels. Thanks for your chat. Catch you later, man. Have a swell night's sleep and whatnot. And yeah, awesome that you've had a good day, dude. Very cool. Hells yeah. Seems exactly the same problem with the vaccinations. Both times I went to bed at like 2 p.m. instead of 3 hours next day. All good both times. Swisheroo. Understood. Right, Swisheroo. So, what's actually happening at the moment? Why do they keep contacting me? Sod off, you bloody frigots. I'm trying to forgot you. Lol. Right. So, I'm sorry. So, yeah, right, I need to get the address so I can write the name properly. So by the way, guys, I'm using Pathfinder to... Oh, there we go. I'm using Pathfinder here to get the... to translate the address. Oh, this is the dawning of the age of Aquarius, age of Aquarius. Checking the date, the date, the address. Sweet. Hostile scanner detected doodled. Oh, bloody hell, Jay, it's a detected doodled. So, this is, oh, nope, this is BIGPP Video 1 Dogma. Actually, crap. I really feel like I've already used this. I just want to make sure. It won't take long to go through these. I might have to write them all down so I make sure I don't reuse names. BIGPP. Welcome to BIGPP. No. Cool, I didn't. Awesome. Okay, just quickly get back up the top. Oh. BIGPP 51, and then 112 A FF 60 F123. Is that correct? wanted the air. I want the FF600. F123. Yes. Swish. Dogma. PP51. Awesome. Sweet. 42 everyone. Yo, Ford. How's it going, bruv? I don't have a pocket protector though. What's going on here? Starship. Oh shit. 66 magical. 15 to 45 minutes landing. You're doomed. Depends on the FSB processor and HD speed. I have a little journey book for each save I write down the system and planet names. Because I'm a nerd. Thanks to 144p Rezo YouTube. Comcade Mike, just click the cog and turn it to 1080p off auto. The fact that it's on auto is the problem. It annoys me that this is still a thing, but yeah. Yo, Pears, how's it going, man? Wasn't that you, dude? Friggin' great screenshot this week in the viewer art. Tis fandabitastic, man. Again? Let's kick their ass, then move on to the next system. Always after my pie. After my chair repair. It's in my ship hut, it's a sweet surprise. It's so good from the tear to your eye. Zaine's chair repair. I'm a bit hyper today. This is good though, considering how fatigued I was before. Okay, so we are going this way. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. So, 3-star would be nice. A 3-star, my doodle dandy day. Doodle dandy, doodle dandy day. Shabba daddly da da, scabba diddly do, diddly do, but a boom buddy bo bo diddly do. Oh, but a peep, come on, give me a 3-star system that isn't on a yellow star. Oh, here we go. I mean, it's probably a yellow star. It is, yeah. But 3-star system, Vaquan. Let's check it out. Zazios again. Tis the name. There we go. You're welcome. Look forward to a new track. Thanks for buying the album. Oh, what's going on? Okay. I have mine at 720 now. My phone in portrait mode, so 1080 would be a waste. Yeah. YouTube is too busy improving commercial distribution to improve the player, yeah. So, I missed Jem's comment. Original to Pez. I'm just curious what that is. Who can make a sunrise? Frankly, we do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. Oh well. Oh, okay. So, I was wondering about that. That's cool, man. So, Pez, you've got some music on Bandcamp. Ooh. Pez makes tunes, saying, man. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, but I just couldn't see Jem's original comment that Pez was replying to. Oh, okay. So there wasn't one anyway. You were just actually saying thanks for buying the album. Cool, man. Yeah, nor would I. Music for No Man's Sky. Would you be open to me bringing it up on stream and playing like a bit of one track or whatever? No worries if you prefer not. But could be a way for... Because I'm curious about it now, and there might be others who are watching who are curious too. Sure, cool. Right, so let's see. Here's Bandcamp. So, is this you, Pez BFCW remixed by Pez? Maximum quality. Yeah. So you actually Pez on there. Pez the one. Yeah, do it. They go with the game nice. This one time at Bandcamp. Nice. So yeah, is this you, Pez? The BFCW RMX thing? Well, remix. This just make me think of BMC. Oh, you call Pez S? Okay, this is different then. Pez S. Right. Oh, Explorer, music for No Man's Sky. I imagine this is you. Plus the album art. This is definitely you. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not showing. Right. Let's get this on. So, guys, this is Pez's music. Do you have a specific you would recommend to check out? Aurora. Oh, Airless. Okay, Airless Planet. Interesting. I had no idea you made music, man. Giving me Daft Punk vibes. It's mathematical. It's mechanical. I like it. That's what it feels like anyway. Hells yeah. There's a link for anyone. That's good, dude. That is genuinely good. That's really interesting. That was enjoyable. No way. Just real quick, I'll skip into it. I'm just curious what the vibe is on more than one track. This is super chill. This is definitely something to either sit back, close your eyes and let your sort of imagination go with it, or to listen to while you're playing. Very cool, man. Very nice. I'm glad that was brought up now. Hells yeah. So yeah, guys, check them out there. If you like the music, then you can support the support Pez and stuff as well. Hells yeah. That's awesome, dude. Nice. Shabba. Oh, there we go. Let's turn that off. Before you had Shabber. Oof. We'd Shabber in the morning. Neckadoodles. Right. Speakers for build on Alice Planet 2. Yeah. Totally. Cool tunes on the album. Right. So, now we've just arrived at our new system. That's actually, that's a frigging beautiful view. Yeah, sod it, why not? Do we still have the... Oh, we still... I could turn the lines off. Yeah, on bloody 50 again. Maybe turn it down a bit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe turn it this way a little. I'm unsure about this one. Yeah, that's good, I feel. He says those lines ruin that though. Wow, that scene. Hells yeah. If anyone wants, they can use in their videos just as long as they link it. Oh hells yeah, dude. That's awesome. Sweet. I'd definitely love to at some point. There's a few projects that would be really good. Obviously, definitely try and point as many people back to your Bandcamp as possible. Hells yeah, man. Very cool. Long as left leg not ass. What? Oh, as long as the video is on isn't ass, yeah, and pay you $1 million. Gonna lie, I hate it. Jokes obviously is pretty cool. Right, Swish. Which is the track with the flute? Getting good music pairs, very well done. Do I take a slight Heinbach influence in there? Hope it was moist. Right, so what's this? This looks like a lush. Yeah, we've got a humid there and salvageable scrap. Okay, we could call that Planet Cobra. Loves his scrap. A frozen planet. We've got a planet here. It's noxious. We've got another one we can't get to yet. It's behind it. And we've got 2 more moons we can't get to over there. Oh no, here's one. Okay, tropical moon. Always the pie. The Schnell guy. Well, that was something. Let's pop into the base station first, check what's in there. We can check the frigates as well for their design, see if there's a cool design there. That looks creepy. I should name it Junt. But if you make a creepy song. Oh, did I go past the bloody thing? Yes, I kind of did. Ow! Oh no! Is this a space station that's in the rings? Ah, it's always so annoying. It affects your view when you're in here as well, see? Right, let's see what the multi-tool is. LO multi-tool. B-class. Meh. Not worth writing home of this head. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. Quote was very well timed. Why can't I put it? Right, so let's next, let's go to these frigates here so we can check. Any purchasable? I would like to look at the design of our frigates. But I'm Xaine, to tell you about the Lollipop Guild. And we want you. Is that one over there? If that is the colour scheme, I'm not interested. Right, let's see what this other moon is about. Hello folks, yo, A-Train, how's it going, dude? Awesome to see you, man. Hope you're having a swell day. Do. Who can make a sunrise? Who can make it? Sprinkle it with dew. Oh shit. There it is. But can we get it from here? Oh, damn you. That's annoying. Oh, there is not one, unfortunately, John. I really need to make one there. What is it? It's like, how am I supposed to type my memo? Oh, I'm too close to actually. Oh, there we go. Who can make a sunrise? Oh, son of a bitch. They could add a mysterious mist only found in space stations that are inside planet rings. Could be cute. Ossified. Interesting. It has gold and salt. Everybody likes a bit of salt. Let's check that out. It's quite close because it's just the moon's this planet. Can't remember what ossified is. Yeah, pretty much. And then JD's just like, oh. Ah, Jax. Jokuru. Jokuru. Well, this is a planet. Okay. I mean, I'm here, so may as well land, just so we have the option to name if we want to. And fair warning, yeah. Cheers. Yeah, we will do the intermission soon. During which I will rapidly eat a carrot. Oh, by the way, I picked up some okra from the market yesterday when I was in town because I had to get my jab. So I popped to market, got some nice courgettes, some turnips because I love me some turnips. I actually love turnips raw. I don't even know how I'd use them cooked. Like if I'm cooking turnip, really I'd just buy a Swede and like cook Swede. I like cooked Swede. Swede's epic in vegetable soup or mashed. Anyway, I also picked up a crap ton of chilies. It's like a big old bag about this big, just of green chilies, for like 70p. It's ridiculous. And a bag full of okra about the same size. And I don't know. I've never cooked okra. I've never had okra. I looked online and asked the guy there what he thought, how he cooks it, how he prefers it, and he said, cook it with tomato and chili. He was trying to explain it, but then the dude next to him was like, just search YouTube. It's like, well, yeah, but YouTube is going to show multiple ways to do it. So I'm asking for his opinion on which way he would cook. Anyway, the other guy was being a dick, so I just left it. Hells yeah, Diametron, you. Third jumper, bro. But anyway, so yeah, have any of you guys got a way that you cook okra? Also, how do you avoid it becoming slimy? So Xaine man, I've been playing and loving GTA 5 these last few days. Story mode I'm not interested in online. The story and world is sick AF, man. Highly recommend, old as it is. Yeah, I'm tempted to do that on a Friday Tuesday or something. Oh yeah, I was going to get out. Oh, I'd already got back in, hadn't I? There we go. Let's head off, but I need to make fuel, don't I? Dang it. I need to... Let's Mac and Z fuel and Z. Fuel and Z. Best way to do it is in gumbo. Okay. I don't suppose you have like a home cooked gumbo recipe that you generally know and could message me, do you? I'd love to get. I've always wanted to give gumbo a mix, a go. So gumbo's like a classic, like quintessentially Cajun dish, isn't it? I don't mind it being slimy. What's that? Show fright with butter. I might even play RDR and RDR2 now that I've got the Rockstar book game. Hells yeah, man. Saw that one coming. Well, I mean, someone needs to make that quote now. That's the thing. The Cajuns do have a trick to not letting it get slimy. I don't care, really. Best way to cook okra, you don't forget it. Best way to cook is okra. You forget it exists. What? I did not understand that at all, Richard. More difficult than survival's permadeath. The only difference between permadeath and survival is that you don't respawn in permadeath. That is the only difference. Right. I read online that to prevent it from becoming slimy, you can either use acidic ingredients, so lemon juice and tomato work well to reduce the slime, or just cook it quick, like stir fry or something, high heat and quickly. Well, just primarily high heat, because then it will sort of process and get rid of the slime. If you have a suggestion for a game that Xaine to play, post in the game suggestions in Discord. Indeed, yeah, we've got a channel on the Discord for the Try Tuesday streams on over on the arcade. So if you've got a game suggestion that you'd like to see me play on Try Tuesday, then mention it in there. Bear in mind that I'm probably not going to, if you suggest like a 50 quid game or something, unless I'm incredibly interested and probably already want to play it, I'm not going to buy 50 quid game for 1 to 2 streams on a channel that will make me about $3. So yeah, just bear that in mind, that if it's a full price game, it may not be played. You could also dehydrate it with salt and it's a crispy snack, but still gumbo. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. There used to be a pub in Birmingham that served gumbo. Oh, really? Ooh, cool. This is one of the glowy grass mushroom planets. It really is a secret cooking channel. Hells yeah, Philiball, man. How's it going, dude? I hope you're having a swish day. Nice. We got glowy bubble grass here. Oh, shame about the bloody sky, though. And it's balmy weather. Stormless, yo. Stormless. But it's got an eye strain inducing sky. I mean, the grass is pretty bad, but if the sky was blue, it would be you could deal with it. Ah, oh, that sucks, man. Otherwise, not bad. Got a distinct lack of mushroom trees though here. It's a bit flat, a bit plainsy, for my liking. Ooh, a rainbow, nice. Damn near makes you want to call it rainbow sherbet. I will not, John, don't worry. Wow, look at the size of those mushroom trees. They're pretty cool. Okay, that's cool. Coolest fauna we've seen all day. Look at that, man. Hello, fella. So are you a type of proto-Gek? Are you going to give me warm proto-milk? Fresh milk, so no, it's more like a flying cow. That's weird, man. That's a cool combination. Oh, it's your birthday, Phil. That's awesome, man. Yes, I'm doing fine because it's my birthday day. That's very cool, man. Happy birthday, dude. Hells yeah. If you missed it, happy birthday in chat, guys, for Phil a Ball. That's very cool. Fried mushrooms. Oh, what's that? What Xaine said also applies to gifted games. Yeah, I suppose like if you really wanted to see it in the like Try Tuesday, gifting a game on Steam is certainly an option. But you might want to talk to me first because I don't want someone to gift a game that I'm not at all interested in. Because even if it's free, if it's a game that I'll find no joy in, it's going to be a bad stream or streams. Like a good game to stream requires both the streamer to be excited about streaming it, as well as the viewers to be interested in seeing it. Holy crap, that looks gorgeous. No, no, no. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong things. Damn it. There we go. Oh, look at that, man. That's epic. So yeah, so like if you do want to do a gift game thing for the Try Tuesday, just let me know first. To be honest, I feel like this did need to be a higher FOV. That's actually quite nice for this particular one. Still get close to GP for this. GP coming at you. Then, so we'll get this. Oh, it's a cool shot. And then we'll alter the depth of field to macro. Maybe not macro. Yeah, light's nice for this. And that's good focal point and stuff. Cool. That's beautiful, man. Look at that. How stunning is that? Awesome. This is a beautiful planet at night. Oh right, so yeah. A-Train. Ooh, what's that? Pickled okra is delicious. Pickled, interesting. Got premium digital download, $30. It comes with online stuff, but I'm still gonna get my money's worth playing the single player game. Sure, hell's yeah. Bill is on to us. A-Train. Fine, thanks. Just cooking myself. Hell's yeah, awesome, man. I still say deep fried, then dipped in ranch dressing like fried mushrooms. Interesting. I need to find ranch. I don't know if I've even ever had ranch. And actually, yes, I'm doing fine because it's me. But oh yes, I put that one. Hell's yeah, man. Now I've got to add gumbo to the menu this week as well. Yeah, deep fried okra till it rocks solid, and use a slingshot ammo. Best prep of it. That would be dangerous, man. I'm going to be pickling some serrano from our garden. We're also waiting till they turn red on the plant before picking for some extra sweetness in the fruit. Nice. I hope you are fine too, all of you. My wife is Cajun. I'll see if she will part with her recipe. Oh, hells yeah, dude. That would be awesome. Like, if she'll part, I will happily and gratefully accept any Cajun recipes she's up for sharing, and of course will not share of my own blood. I will I would not pass it on to anyone else without obvious permission. Happy birthday, Phil. Hell yeah. The definition of Cajun is organism that will eat anything living or dead. But gotta say, I do like me some Cajun cooking. Scroll up for my fried okra. Noise, love pickled serrano is hard to find. I read that as orgasm, not organism. We've been getting a couple peppers a week off it for a couple months now. Oh, that's sweet, man. That's great. So, fried okra from Ford. Personally, I use frozen sliced okra, preferred frozen, believe it or not. Drop in some fine ground cornmeal or corn flour, shake it well, and fry until crisp. Salt after and go crazy. Yeah, I have heard the traditional southern way of cooking it is like cornmeal, and fried. I've also read that doing it frozen can reduce slime as well. Apparently. Right. Also, deep fried doesn't really produce slime or something so much. Yeah, this is cool with those. Oh, what's this one? One without the weird head. Oh no, it has like an anteater one. Meh. What other life have we got on here? Man, if you only ever visit here at night, this is a gorgeous planet. Oh, jeez, snoochie boochies. Deep fried can be slimy. Oh, okay. No, I want fried green tomatoes. I've never had fried green tomatoes. It's weird. That's because your brain only sees what it wants to see. What's that? I read that as... Oh, yeah. Yo, Assad. How's it going, man? Awesome to have you, dude. Good day is a good sir. So that's some stuff with my green gauge and pecan frangipane tart. Yeah, that does look tasty. I really want to. I'd really like to try that, but a bit of a distance between us. Hi. Right. Yeah, it's a nice planet. Hi. Right, let's pop to the others and see if there's anything else cool. What should we call this actually? Because this is really nice at night, but it's terrible in the day. So what do you think? Maybe... What's the name of the planet in pitch black? Wait, night's the terrible part in that actually, so we can't use that. Gek new name needs work. It's the most golden, shiny planet ever. White and blue grass, mushroom lush, looks very cool at night in the white and blue glowy colours. I think it was in Calypso. We'll have to find it in the screenshots. Cool. Hells yeah, man. It's okay, not really. I only have about 13k images. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, like, oh man, that's just reminding me how I accidentally deleted 6,000 screenshots from the first 3.5 years of playing the other week. 3.5 years of screenshots, 6,000 screenshots I deleted, not realising I deleted it until 2 weeks later. Gutted. Right, where's the moons? Shabba. Midlight. Interesting. It's an interesting name. Yeah. How it blows, yeah. Call it catfish, looks good until the sun comes up. Haha! Catfish. So we got catfish and midlight. Could even call it midlight catfish. Call it nice day, terrible at night. No, that's an awful name, Phil. I'm sorry, but I feel like I need to call you out on this. That is a terrible name. New name needs work. Right, so yeah, let's go with midlight catfish. But have you tried typing my name into a browser? Midlight catfish. Kashala. Kashala's actually a nice name. Sounds like an alien princess name. This is Princess Kashala. She's delightful. I don't know why we all talk like this, but we do. Yes, terrible. Midlight catfish. Bosh. Bear goggles. Ah, that's also not bad. All fiddle, no faddle. 404 error Gek. Oh! Who's been eating the fiddle faddle? Right, midlight catfish. What else are we gonna find? As we're talking about Cajun food, shall we call the system Cajun and every planet in it some kind of Cajun food related that most relates to the food? I believe catfish is eaten in Cajun cuisine, isn't it? So we'll still kind of fit if that is the case. Ooh, unknown moon. Let's check it out. Magma. Magma. Yep, catfish is occasional food too. Awesome. Got to get some gator in there too. Ooh. I've never had alligator. Or crocodile technically was that I had the opportunity. They used to sell that stuff in like Sainsbury's as an exotic meats. I've had kangaroo from there, like. But I never tried crocodile, even though I wanted to. I was very young and my parents were like, it's expensive, you can pick one. Like, kangaroo please. Kangaroo, just like super lean, gamey steak. Delicious. Crawfish. Tastes like a cross between fish and chicken. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. Beer or cider? Chat, I need help with the decision. Oh, what beer is it though? What beer have you got and what cider have you got? It's not just a case of beer or cider. Usually beer over cider, but if you've got crap beer, then it could be cider. So I need this information, man. Need this information. Let's land on top of this bit here. There's a nice view over here. Well, you said to type your name in the browser. Now you give me a link that's different. Right. Ooh. Ah! Who's chasing me? That's a big fella. Is he cool looking? What do you look like? Let's have a look at you. Oh, you're hideous. Nope. No, wouldn't you want to kill everything? Everything just recoils at the sight of your face. Okay. So, what is an incredibly spicy Cajun food? I was thinking to blow my nose. 2 seconds, guys. Let's get the music. Back there. Any Cajun dish can be spicy. Oh yeah, but I'm talking about a notoriously spicy dish. There's definitely going to be one that is known for being something that... It's like all Indian food can be spicy, but a fowl is known for being incredibly spicy. That type of thing. I think it stands out. Gek, even Xaine can point it out. What's that? What points out? Any of it could be spiced with enough Cajun spice. I'm done lurking chat. Crawfish is known for being spicy. Okay. I think yeah, I mean, your new name to me is less noticeable in the chat than your old one. But that might just be because I'm not used to it. You're a pretty crawfish game, Chrissy. So crawfish. I don't know about crawfish for this planet. Cajun crispy chicken is really spicy. I expected there'd be something that was renowned for being particularly spicy. But I guess not then, maybe not. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not sure what to go with that. Because crawfish feels like too weird of a name for like a volcanic planet. Etouffee, excuse the spelling. Is it étouffe or étouffee? Let's give it a search. Meaning. Spicy Cajun stew made with vegetables and seafood. Okay, yeah, that works. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that'll go. Nice one. That sounds perfect. Jambalaya has already been suggested and is a cool name too. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that. He's like paella. It's made from leftovers and pantry findings and mostly good. Damn it! Now I need a forward. So, right, getting the spelling is going to be tricky, so I can't copy paste. So let's try it. Right. So magma. Oh, cute, I'm getting moth. It's not letting me do the E with a you know, fancy tick. In that case, so is that the bloody moth? Oh, okay, he's actually quickly. 2 seconds. Balls. He was just by the thing, so as soon as I closed it, he came back in. Who can make a sunrise? Sprinkle it with dew. I'm new. Can I ask what the hex codes at the end of systems means? Oh yeah, the ones that I've got in the thing. So that's basically, that's a portal code. So if you like each like 0 to 9, A to F represents a glyph each. So all of those, each of those 12-digit codes represents a portal address within Isentum. I used up all my file. Huh? Makes sense. Hells yeah. It's a weird one. It has 2 Fs and 2 Es. Yeah. But some gumbo would hit the spot right now. Gumbo. Now need a right. So jambalaya. So etouffee. There we go. Hopefully it's named the right thing. Yeah, that's cool. Etouffee. File equals filet. What? That's stupid spelling to pronunciation. Really? I suppose it's not stupid. It's just French. Don't tell Gek. He'll have very strong opinions on that. Filet. Yeah, that's what Ford said. Yeah, filet. So, wait a minute. So, so you're saying it's étouffée? I'm not sure how that. It's Cajun mix of French in there. Well, yeah, but like, how do so? What does filet have to do with how to pronounce étouffée? I'm just curious why you actually brought that up. Oh, it's an ingredient. Oh, good. I have no idea. Right. I never was very good at French. Found this interesting saying: Creole cooking needs one family with 3 chickens. Cajun cooking feeds one family with 3 chickens. Cajun cooking feeds 3 families with 1 chicken. Interesting. That's why. Basically, is that like Creole cooking is just meat and Cajun is more like stews and stuff, or what? Filet is something that goes into gumbo as an ingredient. Cajuns are American South French. Yeah, I know that much at least. There's a huge French influence in Cajun culture. Yeah, like that's like yeah. I've actually that's That's probably one of the I know very little about it. That's probably one of the few actual things I do. Krill if it has tomatoes, Cajun if it doesn't. I feel like that's an oversimplification. More rice to spread it out. Oh, okay. You should call one the planet's roux. But roux is just a French sauce. It's not specifically Cajun. Although, I've heard something about a specific Cajun sauce in this one cooking show I watched. How about po' boy? We've got to bring Xaine to Louisiana. Oh, I'd be down for that. I would be down, damn it. Can't make a good gumbo without a good roux. Xaine on world tour, that would be something. Hells yeah. Is the E in feeler like that or like that? I've no idea. Right, oh damn it, I'm being tacky again. Positron ejector. Flour and oil. Which is essentially the base to, like, it's also the base to a Chinese and Japanese curry sauce. Primarily oil, a bit of flour, and a crap ton of spices in the oil before you add the flour to make the roux. Cajun roux is oil and flour, slowly toasted over days. It smells burnt when ready. Slowly toasted over days. That sounds like a very specific version. I imagine that sounds like the elitist roux that almost no one actually ever does anymore. Like toasted over days seems like a bit over the top. Smells nutty when done for. Don't go so far as burnt. And I'll make it in about an hour. See, yeah. None of that sounds right to me, but could be an old-fashioned thing. Yeah, I've got to think it's an old-fashioned thing. Probably. Everywhere on the planet people fear alligators in Louisiana. The gators hide from Cajuns. That's awesome. Not a sauce, it's a soup base. This sounds like splitting hairs. That sounds like a really pedantic thing. Let's have a look. See, butter and flour used in making sauces. What is used in making sauces? I would call that overly pedantic to split that hair. It certainly doesn't say soup base. Anyway, this is pointless. No, not pedantic. Oh, I disagree there currently. At least for what I know anyway. Not creamy or anything. It doesn't need to be creamy to be called a sauce. There's, like, most sauces in England aren't creamy. Well, it depends what... Like, a sauce is literally just like a liquid condiment of sauce, isn't it? Erin uses the fire alarm as dinner bell. Oh, avian. Fire alarm as dinner bell. What? I'm not saying I'm the first. Cajun definitely not elitist. Thickening roux is simply fat and flour mixed to create gluten. Cold roux is just butter and flour. I have a feeling this is like these sort of what I'm calling pedantic, because in my head it is a similar thing that means something slightly different in Cajun to like mainland French to another part of the world or something. It's just a very slightly different thing, and it's correct in both of those places if you're in those places or something.
Well, bugger me with a fish fork. Well.
I'll send you a bit. I mean, I'm not gonna argue more over this. I can't really just spend the stream googling things to defend myself. Roux is a common base for many sources. Yeah, that's literally the definition I just read. I'll send you a bit next time I make a roux. It's the thing, I've seen multiple vids of making roux. If you mean a specific Cajun one, if it's different, then sure. And you wouldn't put over something because it tastes like poo. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a finished sauce. I literally just described it as a sauce because, oh my god, yeah, I'm not continuing this conversation. All my food's not burnt when done, that's how I know. Yeah, Ford, the elitist part I was on about was spending days doing it. That sounds like a gatekeeper type thing. As in, like, it's only proper if you do it this insane way. That's what I meant by elitist. I'm not saying Cajun food is elitist. First, pirates are after your food, Xaine. It's basically all the same, just Cajun rude and taste good on its own. Well, yeah, again, that wasn't what I was trying to argue anyway. I took that before you said it, not attacking you. I was a kitchen manager for years, made this personally, different types of roux for different reasons. That Cajun roux was new to me until I worked for a year.
Show me potato salad.
You eat the sauce the way you like. Yeah, again, I'm not even saying... I'm not even saying that's how I just eat that either. Yeah. I'm not continuing. You successfully redeemed... Swish. Don't mistake a roux for a roux. Right, anyway. So. We have not landed here. But there was another moon that I haven't even seen yet, I believe. I don't know where it is. I don't think I need to get on it, but I don't know. What? I'm not even sure where that's from. I don't even know where this other moon is. I mean, there is a moon there. But I feel like we've gone to that. Because that's the one near the station. And I think we've checked all those. I think we've gone to all of them. Do or not to rue, that is a question. Yeah, I think the whole thing was basically just like a misunderstanding or something of me. Oh, why am I continuing it? I'll leave it. I'm sure I didn't add that one because I totally didn't get it. Yeah, nor do I. No, Andre Ryu. Right, noxious planet and tropical moon. I think we're kind of done here. Because we've been kind of on autopilot going to these. I rue bringing it up. You'll rue the day. Now, that's the thing. The majority of all arguments I've ever had is because we're both arguing different points. So technically, both of us are both wrong and right. And I feel that's what's happening now. But I don't know if I'm just having a hard time finding what the difference is and pinpointing it. Because that's usually the way to end it. But almost every argument I've ever had has been where I'll realise, like at the end, that neither of us were arguing the same point. And yeah, that's usually what happens. YouTube makes you add space after dot, but no web addresses has spaces, so you wouldn't put one. Oh, that, yeah, it's saying because, so he's saying Dark Lord typed in ggplays.space games. Although actually that's cool because like you can have space, but it's like actually spelled out space. Anyway, no one would ever get that. And then was being arsey, saying it's a 404 error. I bet the Aussies can make a pretty killer roo for their Barbies, meats or things. Like kangaroo and piglet too. Ah, for goodness sake. Right, anyway, so of course he did say all this DLX. Right, so I think before we go to the next system, actually we still need to name this. Oh yeah, we're going to call this Cajun, weren't we? We still need to come up with names for these. So, right, while I'm in the intermission, I need you guys to come up with a cold Cajun recipe, a toxic Cajun recipe, and what is that one? Tropical and ossified. So I need a cold toxic, tropical, and ossified Cajun recipe while I'm in the intermission. You can just call the toxic planet Rue. No, I'm not calling any planet Rue. Toxic could be gator since it would eat you back. That's not bad. And it's green. Just spent 40 minutes trying to name a system Cajun. A banana pudding. Stumped on cold. Right, so anyway, I'll be back. And here are some amazing screenshots from awesome people in the community. If you want your screenshots to be in the intermission, just go to Stream Viewer Art channel on the Discord and yeah, put up to 3 screenshots that you have taken or artwork for No Man's Sky that you've done in there a week, up to 3 per week. And I'll make sure they're in the intermission, and GG will get them on the website in the gallery for everyone to see forever. So yeah, see you in a sec, guys. It's this one, I think. Shadaisy. dabadoo. Think everything's working fine. I'm back, guys. Should it, is it? Right, cracking Tex-Mex. What's this? Right. So for ossified crackling, I was gonna say crackling's not Cajun. How is crackling Mexican? Is it? What? I'm curious. Pork crackling. What would be the word to use to search for where it came from? Origin, there we go. General consensus of opinion is that they originated in the West Midlands or Black Country. Literally where I live. Asian cracklings. Google cracking first thing up for me was I didn't see your game. Oh. So yeah, apparently, yeah, English. I thought it was. Who invented pork crackling? Rudolph believes the snack originated from 2 centuries ago. Oh, here we go. Right, Rudolph believes the snack originated 2 centuries ago in Mexico after the introduction of pork by the Spaniards. Mexican variety, the chicharron, is, that's probably a terrible pronunciation, is still popular. It is typically flavoured with lime and chili powder or added to scrambled eggs. So that's by New York Times. Does pork crackle come from? Open shore savoury snacks. Diddly-do. Then what does it say? West Midlands. Oh, this thing that said the West Midlands might be a specific brand of it or something. The general consensus of opinion is that they originated in the West Midlands, a Black Country, as it is sometimes called because of the area's roots in the Industrial Revolution and continuing role as a centre of heavy engineering and mining, which in days gone by was said to cover the area in grime and soot. Pork scratchings was food of the working class, with origins back to 1800s, where families kept their own pigs at home, feeding them up for slaughter with food scarce. No part of the pig was wasted, neither design or trial and error was famous. Pork scratching was discovered. Maybe they're not classing pork scratchings and pork crackling as the same thing. I'm curious now. OpenShores.net says, yeah, West Midlands Black Country. So I don't know. Partial rendering lard was a way of making even tough skin pig edible in many ancient cultures. Animal fats were the only doodly-doo. I'm curious now. So you say it way Black Country, but it's traced no further back than script by John Sullivan. I've got no idea. It could be Mexican. Sage recover. Nice. Congrats, dude. Hells to the yeah. Pork rinds for us northerners. I choose 3. Cracklings are pork rinds. Yeah. Crackling, pork rinds, pork scratchings. To be honest, I made bacon really crispy and then break it into pieces and add scrambled egg. Oh, that sounds good. I'll still be here with headphones on in sub. Oh, me, my apologies. Yes, sir, there are some slight variances where they leave some fat on. Yeah, scratchings has a decent bit of fat on, and they're a lot harder. Whereas like crackling in the UK, crackling is when you actually just have, it's like what you'd make at home and you'd have with a roast pork leg or something. So like you just score the skin and then roast it, and when you roast, like near the end, you take, if you put cover it or something, you take the thing off so it then can crispen up the skin, and that would be crackling. Where I live, that would be different to scratchings, because scratchings would be something that's pre-made with like a sheet of skin by the butcher. And yeah, we used to get scratchings from like when I was in school. Like we used to pop to the butchers on the way back, and like it'd be 10 pence or something for like a bag of scratchings, pork scratchings. I remember when it went up to 20p, and this is my age now, and like it's like bloody hell, this is expensive, isn't it? It's like a bag full of like it's epic snack. You would call that bark like on the outside of a barbecue brisket? Really? I mean, I get the barbecue brisket thing. Like, yeah, I know, like, the bark is, yeah, the outside part, that's just the epic part. But why would you call, like, the skin, the crackling pork skin bark? That seems odd. I suppose, actually, technically, that's the most bark-like, because you can just peel it off in a sheet. Well, like, you know, tough sheet. Pull loads of salt into score lines. It proper puffs up. Yeah, near 10 p.m. You're a bit late for lunch. Wow, it is. It's 5 to 10. Holy crap. Oh, brisket bark draw. Hells yeah. A friend of mine's very good at barbecues. Oh, yeah. Did we get names for any of these planets, by the way? Crap. It's a bit too late to scroll up. If any of you had an awesome name for the planets, let me know, and we'll sort them. I feel like the toxic one for crocodile would be cool, but is there a specific crocodile dish? Gator is for toxic. You just thinking gator, or should it be gator bites? Imagine lunch from Lucille's. Fried gator, gator tail. I think we'll just call it gator then. Out of those. About humbly did like saying for the points. Here's your gym. No, where were you talking about by slicing the outside of roast? We would call. Oh. No, what you were talking about by slicing the outside of roast. Oh, no, yeah, it's not what I was on about. I was on about scoring the skin of the roast. Like, you'd have, like, a pork leg with the skin still off on the one side. And then you'd score the skin. So that, and then, like, as it was also mentioned, put some salt in there. I think Matt mentioned that. And, like, then when you roast it, the skin will evolve into pork crackling. You ever have gator tail? I have not. I was actually talking about that earlier. No, I've never tried it. Ossified would be crackling. Which is where this thing went off. Yeah. The thing about that is, as we've now discussed, that crackling is not Cajun. It might be eaten by Cajun communities, but it's not particularly Cajun. I had to make some food too, and I streamed my butt. It's a good stream. Hey. Well, thanks, man. I suppose it should be bone related. No. Oh, that's a good thing. Yeah. So, is there a particular type of bone broth found in Cajun cooking? So we'll call this gator. Then this one, the ossified. Yeah. So. Yeah, I like that with the bone. Frog's legs. Gek tastes like gator. Crackling is in the Creole Cajun Cooking Dictionary. Again, though, just because it's in there doesn't mean it is exclusively a Cajun thing. It was just used in Cajun, like, produced in that culture. In my farm childhood in the US, I'm looking for products of Cajun culture. Also good, but that was autocorrect. In my farm childhood in the US, crackling were what was left after rendering the lard from pig fat. Interesting. If it's that, then it's a different thing. But I'm not touching Gek's tailboard toys. What? Some weird things. You say some weird stuff sometimes, Dark Lord. Right, yeah, we're not near any other planet just yet. So, which of these have I not been to? Can't believe I still haven't finished that bloody monster yet. Just to double check. Yep, that is an awful colour palette, so we'll leave that humid. Frozen, so let's pop there. Anduli. I think, damn it, I've probably said that terribly. But I've seen a cooking show with that in. Damn it. Yeah, I can't remember much about anything about it though. Andui. Oh, is it actually pronounced Andui? Oh, I might be thinking of a different thing then. Unless, in my head, I'm just thinking it said that way because I just read it. Or the person said it wrong. That's also a possibility. More likely I'm remembering it badly. This is a cooking show. It's not a cooking show. We just all... Like, food is a primal, epic thing that everyone likes. It makes sense that we'd all get into a... What? And... I mean... It sounds like you're trying to make me shout the do part. And doey. Just... I don't feel like this is helpful. Cracklings were like pork rind, only not made in a factory. Yo, Johnny B, how's it going, dude? Oh, so you just mean andouille instead of andouille? So it's just more of a emphasized pronunciation. That was perfect, the last one. Cool. If either food or anime, never food anime. To be honest, it's not often that anime because I know a lot of people who watch aren't into anime, so it's like I don't want to pick a subject of chatting. That's why I rarely ever talk about metal music, even though I love metal music, is because probably most people who probably watch don't like metal music. It's a bit of a terrible conversation if most of the people who could be in it aren't interested. This is pretty cool. That's actually a nice scape. Look at that. It looks way bigger than it is as well. Oh, that's actually a cool shot. Make sure the vignettes off. Yeah. I like that. It's key. Shrimp dip. I went to school with a girl named Anime. Xaine still a man. Ah, thanks, dude. Looks way bigger than it is as well. Oh, for goodness sake. Bourdain is a great show. Oh, Anthony Bourdain. Oh, Xaine Bourdain. What the hell is that noise? Is that tentacles? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like Inoki. Was the young lady with the surname Manga Bang? Not joking. Manga Bang. Lol. So, what are we thinking? Oh, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Mental, that one. We need something. We will lock them doors and... Oh, damn it, I needed the metal plating. We will lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Ba-ba-doo-doo, shabba-ba-doo-doo. So we're going to lift off you ho-ho-ho. Many pigs have died to bring you these foods. It is true. Is that food anime? Never food anime. Actually, wow, have we never talked about... I'm pretty sure I've brought it up before. Food Wars, Shokugeki. It's a great food anime. It's like, it's the most literal anime to food prawn ever. I'm saying prawn because I obviously shouldn't say the actual word because Google will click me. That's a favourite quote from Harry Potter movies. Yeah. The amount of times I've just randomly said that in a freaking stream is ridiculous. Let's take these bastards on. Positron ejector. Right. Swish. So what did we have for the cold one then? Yeah. You can say blue movies. Blue movies? You fearless citizen. How's it going, man? That's a fake quote. It's something bad in some foreign language. I believe so. What's that? A shrimp dip. Oh, so that's what you're saying for the cold shrimp dip. So what is shrimp dip then? I'm curious now. Shrimp dip for kids. Okay, I was going to say, the top two recipes just look like not Cajun. A thing I've had in a shrimp cocktail as a child. But this is different, I think. Shrimp dip made of some little pink shrimp. They're sustainable and sweet. Some cream cheese, a touch of mayo, a little lemon, some chopped herbs, a dash of hot sauce, and presto. It's similar though. I think it's just like the Cajun version of it then. Or the what? Ceviche. Ceviche isn't a shrimp paste you dip crackers into. It's ceviche. That's a way better name for a planet. Ceviche. I've heard of that, but I don't quite know really what it is. Oh, this is different, isn't it? It says American seafood dish that originated in Peru, typically made from fresh raw fish cured in fresh. That's delicious, by the way. I've actually, yeah, like, that's a different thing, yeah. Ceviche Spanish. Well, it says Peru here, but like, yeah, it's not. Damn it, shrimp dip. Is it shrimp dip? Sounds just a terrible name for a planet. It just sounds awful. Shrimp dip name. Cocktail sauce called cocktail sauce. So yeah, it's like, yeah, it's very similar to cocktail sauce essentially then. Which, like, when I was a kid, my mother used to make it or whatever at Christmas. We'd have like the starter would be like a prawn cocktail. So it'd be like just some salad with like some prawns and then like a cocktail sauce type thing. And she'd make it out of mayonnaise, tomato ketchup, lemon juice, and I think a bit of pepper. And it was delicious. That's the thing. It's like to tomato sauce. It's looked down upon, but there's a reason it's so widely used. It's like it's a very umami sauce. It's got like the salt, the sour, the sweet, the spicy. Well, not necessarily spicy always, but like, you know, it's got those. It hits the marks in many things. It's basically tomato ketchup is like the Western soy sauce essentially. It's got to have horseradish. So yeah, big guy's questioning shrimp dip as a name. Mate, the big PB guy is questioning shrimp dip as a name. Name for a planet. It's just very obvious is all. That's what, like, ceviche sounds cooler. That's a cooler name because it's like, you know, it's probably only cooler because I can't speak French. Or Spanish. I need to take a power nap. Have fun all later. Let's catch you later, Phil, man. Awesome having you, dude. Gotta have horseradish, muffaletta, that would work. Oh, okay. Cheers, I'll search that. So, nice. Muffaletta or muffaletta is both type of round Sicilian sesame bread and a popular sandwich that originated among Italian immigrants in New Orleans, Louisiana, using the same. That's bread. I'm probably mispronouncing that, by the way, as well. Go with muffaletta. So, oh, as in for the cold. Okay, I was thinking that's not a name for that shrimp dip, is it? Okay, cool. Let's go with that. Yeah. I want to eat a muffaletta now. Bloody hell! What? so much freaking Cajun food I've never even tried. I need to. That's a great quote. Welcome to my world, Paul. What's that? I want to eat. Yo, Paul, how's it going, man? Awesome to see you, dude. It says Italian. If you say it in a stereotypically offensive Italian accent, muffaletta. See. And then you do a happy pizza chef. Like, anyway, I didn't think you liked eating. Oh, for goodness sake! That's what we need to get you to NO. Oh, New Orleans, hell's yeah, dude! Like that general area is very high on my list of places I need to visit in my life. It's not just the food, it's largely the food, but it's like the general culture and atmosphere. Just seem like I'd love to go when there's some kind of celebration on, like culture celebration. I'd freaking love it. Sounds amazing, and definitely, yeah, definitely. Like I could probably spend like a month there just eating something new every day. And after a point, I'd run out of all the things that don't make, like, stuff like that isn't crawfish and stuff, and then I'll be like, okay, just don't tell me what it is, just serve me whatever it is. I'll try it. We have some really good food on the Gulf Coast. Ooh. The state of America is graced by your presence only if you are comfortable to share. Mardi Gras is a big party. Oh, hells yeah. Right, so now we've got 2 left. Bloody hell. Been more than 40 minutes here. So ossified, so bone. So is there any kind of Cajun bone broth? I'm not sure I should search Cajun bone into Google, but I'm going to do it. Cajun bone. See what comes up. Cajun bones, Old National Highway, College Park, GA. Cajun T-bone steak. Seasoning of rub. Frog bone Cajun sauces. Cajun bones, College Park. Restaurant and menu, Cajun bones. Ooh. Bone Cajun seasoning and rub. Bone sucking sauce. I'm not sure. Chicken wing. That's a bit too generic. Mardi Gras is absolutely insane. My god, GG. So you are the what is a star in the Texas banner? I forgot to say it's really hot too. You could call that one crawfish boil. Oh, I suppose, yeah, actually that's a good point. Yeah, because the crawfish shells are hard and stuff. Yeah. Is there a name for? Is there like a name for a crawfish boil? Like, because that's basically, that's an event, isn't it? It's like where you have usually friends and family over, big long table, boil a crap ton of crawfish in, like, I assume spiced water. I don't know. And then everyone just kind of digs in. I said that a while ago. Oh, sorry. I might have missed it. My apologies. It's called, it's literally just called crawfish boil then. I was trying to think of one that isn't just like, just on the nose. For the same reason we went for muffaletta instead of shrimp dip. So, cookout work? It doesn't sound very appealing. Right, crawfish boil. Did we name one jambalaya? I was doing the weekend mission. We didn't know. Jambalaya. The other planet, I've forgotten what that is, what type it is. I think it might be tropical, actually. We could call that jambalaya, tropical. Crawfish boil. Oh man, there's corn. Damn it, that does look good. That's the thing. It would freak me out, like cracking open the crawfish and stuff and eating out of that. But it wouldn't freak me out, like drinking the stock made from boiling them. How weird! That is weird, isn't it? Like, if I can drink the juice from all the body parts, why can I not just crack it open? Weird. Did we name just the tip? Could you got to suck the head? Okay, yeah, that's rank. There's no way to do that. It was gonna be the name of the system. No, Cajun is the name of the system, I believe. Although Jambalaya is the name of the system, like, that actually sounds like it could be good. Or Gumbo as the name of the system. I guess. Yeah, let's see if we just call it crawfish ball then. Feels a bit on the nose, but you know. Wouldn't suggest drinking the boiling water, but sucking the heads after pulling off the tail is encouraged. I mean, you realise I wouldn't literally drink water that is boiling hot, right? Or do you just mean you wouldn't suggest drinking the water once it's cooled down? That I had thinking, why not? Or is it generally too spiced? Basically, what I mean is I would have no problem drinking a stock that is made from boiling the shells and heads of crawfish. That water is thick. It's just crazy hot. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, that's not what I was saying anyway. I just meant that, yeah, I'd be fine drinking stock made from shells and heads, but not... I certainly wouldn't suck the head. This is weird. I see visions of District 9 whenever you peeps talk about prawns. Yeah, the bloody prawns. Crawfish boil. So the last one. Just got one more planito. El Planito. Welcome to El Planito. Butoros agare. That one. Tropical moon. Hostile douchebag. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Fuck you up. Much. There's like little bits in the system, any one of them. Evil planets in the system. Those pirates love your pie there, Xaine. They really do. They just want to dive head first. They'll be like, oh, we love Danish pie. Yeah, they're all not. They're all northern. From near Yorkshire. From Yorkshire, lad. We need a steak pie. And didn't it, lad, didn't it? Pirates want some pie. I certainly wouldn't suck the head. Oh, for goodness sake, Christy. I'm pretty sure it was plurable heads. I'm not sure if that would make that quote any better. But Xaine creams them all. You guys are filthy. You've all got filthy minds, you should know this. Disgusted by it all. Oh, hey, buddy. Look at you. Oh, look at you. Ooh. This is an interesting colour for a tropical planet. Well, he's not leaving me alone, is he? Leave Brittany alone. How fast does he want to be? There we go. You knelt down. Partial of Xaine's pie. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll take that as a compliment. Nope, it was head. Was it? I'll misremember again. Oh. And yo, Noth, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a swell one. These guys are all filth. Not sure why I'm saying that to you. You're probably worse than most of them. Xaine creams them all. Oh, for goodness sake. She's a human being. What? Do, do, do. Farm this street. What? Right, so let's have a look at this beautiful planet. That's lovely. Chalk and humidity. You wouldn't like to be here for long. Look at it. Scentless scum. No. Start off, you shite. You bastard. You. Haha, they can't hit me from... they can hit me! Right in the face. Like a couple of bastards. Right, so... Nice planet there. So, which is spicier, gumbo or jambalaya? Beautiful grass colour there. Blame not. Blame it all on not. He doesn't know I quoted it first. Oh, you did, you bastard. It was delivered by Bruno Brooks up at Radio 1. Again, true story. Wait, what? I'm cute. Right, what's going on? I've been hit in the face with a clown's pie. Oh, no. I was saying creams and all. Oh yeah, there. Arthur said it wouldn't suck the head. Damn it, he did. Like, one chased me through a black hole once. Wait, one what chased you through a black hole? What? I wonder how the... One of those dudes, really? Is that a thing? I wonder how the leave Britney alone guy feels about her escaping conservatorship. Yeah, I don't know anywhere near enough about that. I've got no idea exactly what conservatorship is. Xaine, you got BIGPP, the Fun Frontier, on my car screen. You can't call me filth after that. I think I can. Yours is far filthier. You've just got a filthy mind. There's nothing filthy about BIGPP, the Fun Frontier. It's a bi-quadrant intergalactic Gek Panda path. Nothing filthy about that. That's just a trip among the stars by a friendly, wholesome Gek Panda. Oh yes. Oh yes, it's you guys are the filthy ones. Yes, it's the children who are wrong. Bloody hell. So, yeah, no one answered about. I'm guessing jambalaya and gumbo is the same spice level. Gumbo. Oh, bloody. Let's have a look. Gumbo, Louisiana Creole gumbo is a stew popular in the US state of Louisiana and is the official state cuisine. Gumbo consists primarily of a strong flavoured stock, meat or shellfish, a thickener, and the Creole Holy Trinity, celery, bell peppers, and onions. Hells yeah! Booyah! Sounds good to me. Love peppers, love celery, love onions. My Holy Trinity is very similar. It's mushrooms, bell peppers, and onions. Hells yeah, sounds good, man. Yeah, I need these recipes, people. I need them. So, and then jambalaya, the most fun word ever. Oh, there's actually a search term: jambalaya versus gumbo. Both dishes boast multicultural Creole and Cajun roots, so they are similar all the way up to the point they're quite different. The main stupid comment. The main difference between the two is the role of the rice, which is integral to both. Gumbo is served with rice that is cooked separately, but rice goes into the jambalaya pot. The difference between gumbo... So yeah, it's more like a paella. Okay, I don't know then. Jambalaya. So, you're saying jambalaya is spicier generally? I wonder if there's a ghost pepper combo. Come to Homer's barbecue. The extra B is for bring your own barbecue. What? Confused. Depends if you use spice sausages in jambalaya, but I'd say gumbo has the potential to be more spicy. Xaine confirms his big PP sieve is clean and not at all filthy live on stream. Oh, for goodness sake. It's clean daily. Very thorough. I wonder if there's a ghost. Right, so we get Expedition 3. Not yet, no. Oh, my voice is going. It's not letting me pause. Mute. So I'm just going to go with A Train to Jambalaya. Jambalaya. Oh, actually, which one more represents putting everything into one pot? If there is, I don't want to be anywhere near it. My Holy Trinity is PB and J. Oh my goodness! Hope Frontiers launches this week. That would be swell. Don't think GG hopes that. I guess that would be Gumbo. Because Jambalaya. Because I was going to say, weren't you guys saying that Jambalaya is like a dish made from all leftovers and stuff? Because if one of them over the other is more generally made from leftovers, I feel that should be the system name. Jambalaya is just rice, tomato sauce, and some meat. So gumbo is more everything in a pot then. It could be all kinds of things thrown into a pot. Okay, cool. Yeah. So gumbo will be the system name then, and this will be Jambalaya. Let's hope I don't misspell this. That's a spelling, isn't it? Oh, Jambalaya. Is it Jambalaya or Jambalaya? It's Jambalaya. Okay. Jambalaya. Nummy nummy num. Jambalaya. Jambalaya da dum. Dum da dum dum ba dum dum. Skippity dum dum ba num num. Jambalaya. Right, we need the system address now. I can't believe we spent this long naming a single system due to talk of gumbo and shiz. Delicious gumbo. Gumbo. Gumbo Italian. Gumbo. So, let's go with Bosh Bosh. Actually, Bosh. Dang it. There we go. Boat. Sun. Triangle, triangle. Boat. Sun. Deep bizzle. Face. Right, is that the proper thing, lad? It is the proper. It sure waddy. It sure waddy. Ooh, sure waddy. Sure waddy. Hey, sure waddy. Let's name the system. So this is BIGPP 52. So in the entire 5-hour stream, we found 2 new systems. Holy crap. It was fun there. Right. Time we are now. We've got half an hour left. So. Oh, sure waddy. Hit, sure waddy. Ooh, sure waddy. Hit. Oh, shall we call it Gumbo Pot? Or just Gumbo? What do you guys think? Gumbo Pot or just Gumbo? Can't believe how long we have debated Gumbo and Jambalaya. I pronounce it Jemhada. Oh, okay, so it is said Jambalaya. Cool. Xaine Gumbo. Xaine Gumbo. Yep, pot is good. Go with pot. Cool. For some reason, whenever I see Gumbo Pot, it just reminds me of an episode of New Girl where she refers to her vagina as a gumbo pot. She's like, It's just like no man's getting near my gumbo pot, and like just all the guys around just like oh, hilarious. Right, cool. Go with pot, A-Train. I'm starving. You should hit the Blues Kitchen next time you're in London, Xaine. Blues Kitchen? Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Yep. It's Zoe Deschanel. Her character says it like, she's the lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. So, the Blues Room. Oh, Blues Kitchen. Cool, yeah. I'll have to look that up. Go with pot. Right, just gumbo. Oh, Paul, I've already done it now. I think you're a bit behind the stream. Right, so, hells yeah. This is the most well-named system I've done in a long time, though. Jambalaya, muffaletta, gator, etouffee, midlight catfish, and crawfish boil in the gumbo pot system. Hells yeah. Cool. I'm happy with it though. That's really cool. Oh my goodness. No, just let's hop to the next one. Time to go to work, so I'll just walk to the next route. Ah, no one in the passenger side. If I had a shabba. No, I'd shabba in the morning. Well, we need a 3-star non-yellow system. Here gumbo, gumbo Italiano. Here gumbo, gumbo Italiano. Gumbo. Hey, green system. She picks up the Giuliano. Shabba. He's a walk. Welcome to his work. Xaine just ruined gumbo. What? Tammy Kane. What? Have I ruined gumbo? Zoe Deschanel ruined gumbo. My gumbo part. Just the way she says it in that like super Californian accent. Super califragilistic expialidocious. Expialifornian, I should say. Right, so murky planet, just as we're talking about that. Should call that Zoe Deschanel. What's this one? That must be a planet. Metallic planet. Shall we make this a metal one? Metallica for this one. So we're going to need metal band names for this system. Knobkicks. So we've got Metallic here. Oh, it's another enemy. Is this Metallica? A third? And the next, what's this one? Bolt Thrower, Benediction, Napalm Death. Do it! Black Sabbath, AC/DC. AC/DC's rock more. Well, completely. I think, actually, damn it, yeah, we should have different systems for different genres of music. That would be cool. So we can have... I feel like thrash is a bit too small of an area. Because then we're just using very specific bands and like the big four. How many planets are in the system? 6. So this is Rotting Planet. Cradle of Filth. Oh, yes. Yes. What else? What else we got? If there's a volcanic planet, we'll call it Napalm Death. Bladed planet. Ooh, we're going to call the Bladed planet. Low atmosphere. I would like to call it less than Jake, but that's like Scar. Because they're always high. So they was talking about marijuana cigarettes. Bloodbath, you mean the Who? What? Def Leopards, this was down for Toxic Planet. Oh! Damn it! Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll go with more mainstream metal then in this one. So, System of a Down, Metallica, Slayer could be used, Iron Maiden, Rusted Metal, Iron Maiden. That could be good. Although, again, Iron Maiden, is that really metal? I feel like that's not... I don't know. Is it actually classed as metal? I think it might be Iron Maiden. But if it is... I detect a fox saying, what are you on about? It's a yeah, that's the thing. But like, in that case, so is Black Sabbath, but I'd rather do those with classic rock or something. So we'd have AC/DC, Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden, stuff like that. So I think we need another one for this. What would low atmosphere particularly suit? Can't think of what we'd... Oh, it's probably considered heavy metal. Oh, Meshuggah, yeah. Bloody hell, Meshuggah. It'd be awesome to get Meshuggah in this. Oh, look at that sky. Oh, that's glorious. These are really colourful. Like, no, Deep Purple is not metal, for someone who wouldn't have said it. Just thinking purple. Oh. Wait, who am I thinking of? We could work purple into it. I mean, there's not much use just naming metal bands or whatever. We need ones that would fit to the thing. Categorizing music isn't really objective, so it's flexible. I mean, it kind of is, though. I feel like it is objective. Oh, hey, Ford said it just so someone had said it. Best live show, absolutely gloriously crushing. How's it? Yeah, I really want to see Meshuggah. Lemon Forever, Rammstein. But what about Rammstein? What would that? Which one would that fit? We need some kind of industrial planet for that to fit. Although this is it could fit because Rammstein is very clean, industrial, heavy, super satisfying music, and this is a clean but rough. Yeah, I think this could fit Rammstein, just the feel of the planet. I don't know. It's objective to a degree, but the more sub-genres you get, the more bands span them. Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh, good. I mean, Nine Inch Nails, awesome. And actually, that would fit. I feel, for some reason, that would fit that colour perfectly. But is Nine Inch Nails really metal? I mean, actually, yeah. It's more of a electronic progressive metal, isn't it? I think Nine Inch Nails or Rammstein could fit the low atmosphere planet. Rammstein loves pyro though, they bloody do, man. Yeah, it's one of the ones. If you've never seen a Rammstein show and you ever get the chance, go watch them. They're so good. Hells yeah. Also, yeah, I have seen Motorhead as well live. They were really good. Like the best part total was Overkill. I've forgotten his name. The drummer. Just to him going to town on those drums during Overkill was insane. It's like, I would be impressed if someone who was 20 was doing that. The dude's in his 50s, I think, maybe 60s, and just going insane on the drums. Just mental, arms everywhere, just like clearly dripping with sweat, it's just knackered. It's just amazing. Ramstein volcanic planet, absolutely. If there's a particularly red planet, I'd love to do Meshuggah just for bleed. Hopefully it'll let me pull soon. There we go. This is murky. So what would the swampy planet be? Actually, this could be Cradle of Filth. It's a swamp. It's a bog. It's a cradle of life and what we would consider filth. Mudvayne. Ooh. Damn it, yeah, Mudvayne. You guys really don't want Cradle of Filth in this planet, do you? Swamp planet equals Anthrax. Oh. Call Panic guns and its moon roses. I'd consider that rock as well, to be honest, not metal, personally. But from a sugar show, do you use ear protection? Sound even better when they play insanely loud. Right. Which other planets I haven't been to yet? Well, most of them. Yeah, I just need to visit all of them. So right, Mudvayne or Anthrax for swamp. What do you guys think? Anthrax is the one that the most well known, I'd say. Mudvayne though, I feel like that suits it. It's sounding better. I still haven't heard. I haven't listened to Gua. Obviously, listened to Slipknot. First ever hoodie I had was Slipknot. Sucks about Joey. First one, save Anthrax for the Rock Titan system. But I'm already using Metallica in this system, Paul. I suppose I could use Rammstein instead of Metallica on the metallic planet. What do you guys think? Celtic Frost? Corey Taylor has COVID. Oh, really? Oh, for goodness sake. I'm sure he'll be fine. Like, out of anyone, the chances of anything particularly bad happening to him, even if he wasn't vaccinated, is going to be minus percentage. Like, you know, like way lower than 1%. Because he's a not that old, very healthy person. Like, the dude exercises and eats very well. Like, big time. So I feel like it would be misplaced to worry. Thoughts, definitely, but... Oh, you know. As usual, I need to bring the bloody thing in. He was fully vaccinated. Oh, then even better. He's like take whatever percentage he would have had of bad things and divide it by 10, and then that's what it is now. That's even awesome then. Maynard got effed up by it. Yeah, I'm not saying people can't. I'm saying it's unlikely. Yeah, people can, of course. But it's just a healthy man such as himself has way lower chance of it actually going bad. Basically, I'm saying it's pointless to get worked up over it, I think, is all. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Divided by 25, more like. Really, everything I've seen thingy on it, like data on it, says it takes out about 90% of the risk, and lowers the chances of getting it by 50%, pretty much. I think. Well, they say if you now, I like this. I am not a thing on this. I know if you like say like misinformation or whatever, they're really anal about you saying anything about anything nowadays. But from what I've heard, if you are vaccinated, there's a 1 in 26 chance of getting it if you're around someone who is infected. If you're not vaccinated, it's 1 in 13. Now, I've no idea what time frame that is, how close you are, or what. But if it's the same distance and stuff from each other, then it's fine to compare. But obviously, wherever you are, it doesn't mean that it's definitely going to be 1 in 13 or 1 in 26. That depends on context, on where you are and who close you are to the person. And a concern is when the vocalists get it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a concern. Like Jonathan Davis, he'd be a really bad one to get it, wouldn't he? Because he's actually got some real issues. He has some permanent, like, lung issues, doesn't he? Like, as far as I know, I believe he takes medicine, like, during gigs. Like, he drinks a certain thing during gigs to protect and enable him to sing. Low chance of dying is, I heard, is 9%, not a transmission of stat there. Oh yeah, I wasn't saying the transmission. The transmission is like, yeah, that thing. Apparently, again, read this on the NHS website, I think? Or is it somewhere else? I don't know. Testing positive for coronavirus doesn't mean you'll get COVID-19 disease, especially if vaxxed, just like you can be positive without AIDS. Oh, I don't know, but also, let's not devolve. Well, I feel like it is a devolution. Let's not go into that kind of thing. That's basically cancer for a stream or video. Yeah, let's not talk too much about that. Either way, I'm sure he'll be fine. But yeah, I'm glad to know. I'll keep an eye on that. The Red Hot Chili Peppers go with the food theme. Really like Pantera. Pantera, hells yeah. Right, so oh yeah, Iron Maiden for the metallic one, yeah. That's actually but I feel like we need to go save Iron Maiden, like I said, for like the other one. So no, right, anyway. Lesai. What's the Psy thing? Or is that to do with how we can't talk about certain stuff, otherwise risk getting silenced? Sorry, just saw Slipknot and remembered I read that this morning. Oh no, don't worry about it. Like, I'm not blaming you or anything, Christ. Didn't I fill it up? Did I delete it by accident? Like a dumbass? Or did I not? Oh no, because yeah, I had to call the freighter in. There we go. 80s hair bands, Rat, Twisted Sister, Poison, White Snake. We're not doing hair bands at the moment, but we'll have to keep this in mind for next time. Because yeah, that sounds awesome. Just doing a load of metal ones, and well, you know, music ones. Get some prog metal in there. Which planets have I not been to? Probably not this one. This looks hot and spicy. No, it's the one we just come from. Tectonic. Tectonic. What do you think, guys? Tectonic. Oh yeah, Sword, are you there, by the way? I don't remember you replying about whether you are streaming. Also, Sword's donation text. PSA, Frontiers will drop when Xaine's stream hits 100 likes. Clearly you guys don't want Frontiers. That sounds like a name of a metal band. Tectonic, yeah, it does. Sounds like a name of like Crossfaith or something. Oh, yeah, let's call it Crossfaith. I love Crossfaith. Have you? If you guys haven't heard Crossfaith, listen to it. It's like electro metal, speedy death awesomeness. So good. Setting up now. Awesome sauce, man. It's live in Tenerife. Hells yeah. When do you think Frontiers will drop? Yo, ostentatious. I mean, to be honest, any time in the next 2 to 3 friggin' weeks at this point. Soon has lost all meaning. Like, very soon doesn't mean anything now. Because this is a fiery planet. So maybe not... Who was it people were suggesting for fire? Rammstein. This could be Rammstein. I'm taking my like away as I don't want Frontiers for at least 2 weeks. You son of a bitch. Don't worry, we're not going to hit 100. There's still like 16 likes left till 100. We probably haven't got 16 people who are watching who haven't liked yet. New Ting Day, welcome to New Ting Day, buddy. Soon enough. That's not soon enough. Philip J. Fry. Right, so who's next? Still too close to the planet. Bartonesque, you! How's it going, man? Welcome to Das Strom. Welcome to Das Strom. Is that pink and black? That's pretty cool. Let's get behind it so we can get the sun on this bitch. Boom. Oh, pink and blue. Looks a bit too pastel. We'll leave it. Boom cha boom chicka chicka da dum da dum chicka chicka dum da boom chicka boom boom ba boom chicka boom ba boom chicka boom ba. Have I been to the metallic planet? I think I have, old boy. What else am I missing? Bladed planet. Actually, right. Unmapped. So, been to low atmosphere, murky, metallic, and tectonics. There's 2 left. Bladude. Welcome to Bladude. Oh. Marilyn Manson, mechanical animals. 5-finger death punch, yeah. So much goddamn weight on my shoulders. All I wanted to was live my motherfucking life. Elder Scrolls 6, also an Xbox exclusive. What? Wait, what? Will drop before Frontier. Oh. What the hell then? Oh, Half-Life 3 and GTA 6 will drop first. No ostentatious man, no internal updates or anything. Danzig is a great name. That is a cool name. Motley Crue. I feel like that's more. It's like a more different genre. It should be in. I mean, it is metal, but kind. Well, it's not kind of. More like sooner or later. I was trying to think of a way to work 5-finger death punch in here. We took a look to roll, stuck and hide. Oh, there's a demon inside. Oh. Actually, 5-finger death punch was one of the last gigs I went to. I saw them just before COVID thing started. They were amazing. I saw them in Cardiff. Yeah, they were exceptional. Then I saw one more gig before it kicked in, and that was Baby Metal in London. I think it was at the Brixton Academy. Basically, friggin' amazing. 2 epic gigs. Oh, hello, Butterflies. Hello there, fellas. Hello, I'm just a joker. Hello. Maybe they are waiting for the PS6 release. Come on, Ragnar. Oh, baby metal for the metal planet. Maybe, does that need its own system? Baby metal, lady baby. There's a few others. We need a K-pop one as well. Get some BTS in there. Bit of Blackpink in your area. How's it? Baby Spice. What? Always got a lot of updated. God, it's hard work. Oh no. There's a system or two in Iceland UAS that have planets with Metallica song names references. Oh, that's cool. Oh. If one is depressed, listen to Morbid Angel, God of Emptiness. Guaranteed you'll feel better. There's a demon inside. PS6 release. Do Valheim and its patches drop at the same time? I live about 2 weeks longer because I don't sleep and I make videos for both. Are we not allowed to jump to center after you use a portal? I mean, you can, but you need to be in a specific central system. So once you get close to center, if you're not, you need to go into the galactic map and select the galactic core as your destination, and it should guide you to a specific system close to the core that you can jump off from. Have you done a squiggles system? A squiggles? What's squiggles? Have you done a Spice Girls system? I have not, no. Bungle. So this is System of a Down. Well, in that case, are we making... it might be easy to make this new metal. Let's see if we can fit them all first. So, this one would be... this one would be System of a Down. So... System of a Down. Now, what else have we got? So, we'd need Lincoln Park in one of them. We'd need Corn. We would need Spine Shank. That could be bladed. I used to love a bit of Spine Shank back in the early 2000s. Slipknot, yes. Tool. Tool will go in the progressive system, I think. Although a perfect circle is far more nu metal-y. Yeah, we definitely need Linkin Park in this. So yeah, screw it. Let's go nu metal-ish. We call the Bladed Planet Spine Shank. Perfect circle. Hells yeah, I love me a perfect circle. I can't remember the names. Disconnect and self-destruct one bullet at a time. That was the first of their songs I ever heard, and I was like, "This is amazing." It's probably their most poppy. It's like it's the gateway song. Tectonic. I feel like that should either be Linkin Park or A Perfect Circle because it fits Linkin Park's, coverage of genres and styles, but also the mathematics of a more progressive band. Metallic, murky. Low atmosphere planet should be either Linkin Park or Perfect Circle, and then Tectonic be the other. I think A Perfect Circle for low atmosphere. Hoobastank? No way, Hoobastank, man. Oh, that's awesome. When you mentioned Tool and Lennon shows up again. Nice. So, is Mudvayne nu metal? Because A-Train recommended Mudvayne for the swamp. So we'll go with a perfect circle for this. And we'll go for Lincoln Park for Tectonic. Because they are fire. Now, metallic and murky. Man, we've only got 2 more spots. I feel like metallic for corn. Because it kind of slap bass kind of makes me feel inky. Corn has to be here. They're like one of my all-time favorite live bands ever. ICP? What's that? Why did I just read Big Bucket of Arse in the voice of Critical Drinker? What? Oh, it's 1 minute past 11 as well, so we'll need to raid Sword in a sec. So, let's go with... Right, is Mudvayne true metal? I mean, new metal. Insane Clown Posse. Oh! Haha. No way. Been a bloody age. Mudvayne... Genre... New metal, yeah, it's in there. New metal, alternative metal, progressive metal, heavy metal, hard rock, progressive rock. So yeah, we'll do Mudvayne. So Mudvayne for murky. This is spelling, isn't it? I believe. Yeah. And the last one, I'm thinking corn. I mean, Limp Bizkit, definitely new metal. I used to listen to it a lot, but I need corn in here. There we go. Right, cool. Hells yeah, what are we naming the system? New Kids on the Rock? That's terrible, I'm sorry. Because it's new metal. I don't know about calling the system rolling. Well, I know. What's that? Bloody hell! I used to be able to sing the entire Chocolate Starfish and the Hot Dog Flavored Water album, just start to finish, when I was younger. So this would be BIGPP 53. I need to get the address as well. So this was called System of a Down. Damn it! That would have been amazing. Haha! Crap. Yeah, that would have been awesome. No, this has been called System of a Down. That's a planet. It's a toxic planet. Missed a trick there. So, yeah, I need to get the thing. So what are we calling the system then? System name, alien ant farm. That's not metal. Is that... You can't... That's not new metal, is it? I've barely listened to them. So I was thinking... Damn it! What we get? Yeah, we need to think of the system. Something to do with new metal. Is Crater Filth actually new metal? Because I thought that was just like death metal. Call it syncopated. Why? I need reason, meaning. DJ Lethal, bring it on! That's what his mama named him, her little baby Lethal. Xaine Lateral, Secret Swords, in Dooley MSG Man. Disturbed. I mean, we can't just name System of PP Metal. Nah. We can't just name, keep naming bands. We need to... right, so anyway, I need to get the address for this, and then we'll raid Swordy. That'll be awesome. DJ Lethal, you know. So go ahead and talk shit. Talk shit about me. So go ahead and talk shit. That my... Is it Digigeneration? We don't Don't give a fucking. We won't give a fucking till you give a fuck about me and my generation. Hey kid, take my advice. Don't want to step into a big pile of shit. Amazing lyrics. Neo Alloys. It's the name of Xaine Pod. What for POD? PP switch engage. Lollapalooza. I'd go for new switch engage with a U. Big hip here. 53. BIGPP stand for what I think it does. Yes, it does, Fearless Citizen. It stands for the Bi-Quadrant Intergalactic Gek Panda Path. You were correct. New switch. Nah, that's terrible. Shall we call it New Ferrite? Or New Ferrous? New Ferrous? You think? I'm unsure about that. 4 FFF 60 A11. New Ferrite, yes. New Ferrite or New Ferrous? New Ferrite. I can't do the special U. Is it 2 R's? Yeah. New Ferrite. I'll just make sure it is. I don't think. Right. Let's have a look. Yep. There's the spelling ceramic-like material with magnetic properties. So, New Ferrite. Nefarious. Newfoundland. Right, let's go with this. Xainium. I'm still hoping. I'm still holding out hope for a new element called Xainium. Right, to be added. So let's do it. BIGPP 3 new ferrite. Nice. That's cool. Hell yeah. Awesome. I can't believe we got another epically named system in for the end of the stream. That's cool, man. Right. Thank you guys for joining. This has been a lot of fun. It's been nice to explore and stuff and get out there, find some cool planets, name some weirdness. I always love how our names end up being like Dogma, Gumbo Pot, and New Ferrite. That's just so like weirdly original. I like it. It's awesome. So yeah, thank you guys for joining. This has been a hell of a lot of fun. Yeah, if you want to help support the channel, liking is awesome. Commenting is slightly better. Sharing is amazing. If you really want to get into it, we have Patreon, YouTube memberships, and we have Discord where you can hang out and chat with awesome people and hopefully essentially get some tips. Every time I'm now doing a guide, I'm posting it in the Xaine's releases channel and then making a thread specifically for each video as a Q&A, just in case there's anyone who has a question that wasn't covered in the video. Just as a neat way to have it there. Of course, comments are all good for that as well. And we have a website that's built by the Golden Gek. I just put the content on there. He built the damn thing. And it's awesome. You should totally check it out. We've got loads of really useful apps on there. I'm working on some throat. I'm working on some big stuff for it as well soon. So yeah, we should totally check it out. And yeah, let's go and raid the Mighty Sword. Sword is a good metal band too. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. And let's go raid Sword. It'll be awesome. On Twitch, I'll find someone to raid with the raid option. And fingers crossed that I don't do like the 5th time almost in a row where I raid someone who is streaming No Man's Sky in a different language. It's happened so many times now. That's now. But anyway, thank you guys, and have an amazing night. Good day. Shadezi.